Thank God. We'll talk.
If you've got all your other buffs, you can start doing that. Log out for 2 minutes, pop back in to conserve.
Yeah, log out for a minute. Yeah, if there's one thing I hate is getting all the groups ready and set perfectly and people not being online.
Yeah, everybody's logged off. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So rude. So rude.
Oh.
Did we ping him on Discord?
Yeah, I did.
Daedalus and Woods. Or Woods.
Did you say Nard can't come until 10?
Let's bring in Narg and put Narg in Wood's place on the weak aura.
Yeah. And then we just need a DP.
And I got Ween.
Means people are going to have to edit the weak aura. You just put Narg in where Wood Chips was. N-A-R-G.
I just make sure he has the weak aura.
If he doesn't have it, it'll still be able to keep going. There won't be a whisper for the next person. Like each individual weak aura just records if someone heals individually.
No. At the beginning.
Stayed logged off too long.
Joker also posted a whole list to copy and paste in the healer channel. If you don't trust your spelling. All right, we're gonna go with Nargan Weem. Correct? Is that
Yes.
the
Let's
decision?
log in and summon Yanni, then summon Nargan Ween.
They're inside at the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, everyone log in then. We'll get those summons quick.
Is there anybody that doesn't know what group they are in for spores?
Post it again once everyone logs out. Or now.
Oh man, I have a
I
green
clicked the wrong
mustache
character.
Oh, Narg is almost in next, but that's all right. Just stay logged on. Get your prop pots on.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do a final check. If people need bandages, ask.
Oh, I missed buffs.
Yeah, check if you need 30-minute buffs. Get them. Fort being the most important.
There it is. Thank you. Pop that.
Narg's about maybe a minute from the entrance.
All right. right. So just to go over, these are your spore groups. Make sure you wait for your entire group to get there. Otherwise, it's a big waste of time. That's the order for now. If we notice that we can change it in the future, we will. I just don't want to change it right now. Oni and Bulu, you are in group 5 and 6 to also drop your mana tide totems at about half mana when your group's at about half mana. Warlocks can't life tap, so and healers don't need any extra mana. All right, these are our groups. Gray, myself, Big Man, and Keg. Make sure we keep healing stream down, healing stream totem, and
Melee group's got a
and
swap
poison.
poison. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you see the poison pop, swap to poison, go right back to healing stream.
And I'll be calling out your spore group, and when I give the call out, it just means the spore is going to be summoning soon, so don't feel like you have to rush. Just giving you probably like a 5-6 second heads up.
Yeah, that means just start heading. Yeah, get ready, head over, make sure the rest of your group's there, then pop it. Fastest way to kill it is to make sure 5 people get a spore each time.
All right, memorize your group as well, because often just say the group number so I can call out the heals.
Correct. Would you assign tanks to enrage frames, please?
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
it's going to be Orwell and Bayo as backup. All right, and that's it for tanks. Everybody else is DPSing.
Click for Narg, and then we're good to go.
Yeah, just get a fort on Narg. That's the biggest thing.
Shadow protection.
Okay. Where do I change from wood chips to Narg in the weak aura?
You go to actions, expand the top part, copy paste in the code, or just select wood chips and fill in Narg. And make sure you click custom right above that box that you click.
Okay, cool.
expand on.
Got it. All right, everybody in the room. Orwell Bayo, you're good to flask.
Oh my goodness, go.
Go. Whoa.
We good, Craig?
All right, we're good. All right, stay focused. I will call out the heals. Make sure you don't actually heal. When I call you, you wait for the tank to actually take some damage so we don't have any overhealing.
And who's calling out consumes?
Statical, if you could do that nice
I'll
and
call
loud.
out the potions and Hellstone cooldowns.
All right, everyone's inside the gate.
Give me just a second to get threat, please.
This might be one where you just wait until you get your spore.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
if you
wait
don't,
till you get your sword.
get in
Remember,
position and get everything straight.
make sure he's sort of facing
The
this
right.
quadrant. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's do a 15-second countdown. 15 seconds.
Going on 3.
5, 4,
Group 1.
Hey, Joker, you're up next.
Oh, it's on the other side.
I think being a little bit back in the part of my
It's got to be in this quadrant, Orwell.
Group 2. Spores up ready.
Chaos
Now
next.
you're ready. Okay, go. You're next.
That's all right.
Hit it.
Group 3.
stop casting
That's good.
Ignite Drop.
Abulu, you're next. Abulu.
Venora's
Group
next.
4.
Ray, you're next. Big Man, you're next.
Group 5.
Strop, you're after Big Man. Strop, go. Narg, you're next.
Group 6.
Narg, go. Hazma,
Group 7.
Going over heal healers.
Oni, you're next. Oni, go.
Group 8.
Joker, you're next.
Joker's on cooldown.
Pages, let's get
Cal,
this
go.
one
Group
again.
1.
Keg, you're next.
Group 2.
20 seconds until Shadow Pot.
Abulu,
Group 3.
Menora, you're next.
10 seconds until Pot.
Gray, you're next.
Next potion.
Big Man,
Group
you're
4.
next.
Potion.
Take your shadow prop pot. Strop, you're
Group
next.
5.
Nard, go. Next.
Group 6.
Asmo, you're next.
Group 7.
Oni, go.
Last stand.
Group 8.
Alright, yep. Blow your cooldown. Joker, you're
Bandage
next.
if you need
Hold
to.
stone.
Bandage if you need
Cal,
to.
go.
Okay.
Keg, you're up. Use another cooldown, Orwell, when you can.
Yep.
Bulu, you're up.
You just Spore.
Menora, go. It's on
Yeah.
Bayo. It's on Bayo. Bulu,
Bayo.
on Bayo. Gray on Bayo. It's on Furry. Let's get it. Focus fire. Heal Weem. Gray. Big Man. Just heal if you have your heal. Just heal if you have your heal.
Bounced around too much.
It's on Icky. It's gonna go to Yanni, then B-Wood.
50k.
50k, just keep the damage up.
Good job.
Alright, good.
Clean.
That was a good Ignite roll, guys. Good job.
Yay!
Alright. That's how you kill Loatheb.
Should go back to org and get Oni buff.
Freaking hunter loot.
Hey, Cracked, you didn't give me Master Loot.
Oh, I'm doing it? Okay. Can you tell me where it goes?
Yeah, let me tell you where it goes, though, because it needs to be updated.
Where are we gonna buff?
Right at the beginning.
Alright, the leggings, the desecrated leggings, the priest, mage, warlock ones, that goes to Strop.
If you're getting rezzed, go back, take the portal for buffs. If you're still buffed, log out after taking the portal.
The eye is a roll between hunters.
All right, Steezy 57, Billy 52, Emmy 81. Congrats, Emmy.
And the leg guards go to you.
I'll take that. All right, back to the beginning. We're going to go to buff groups. Right after we buff, actually stay right here at the beginning. Right after we buff, I just want to double check my groups to see. Actually, this is Gothic. Never mind. Just stay online.
That's another, just a side note, guys. If you're gonna trade a warlock for a hellstone, don't do it when there's a few seconds before the pull.
Yeah, there's
We let you guys know literally we were standing there for 7 minutes before we did anything. You have plenty of time to trade. Don't wait till the last second to pop trade.
It sort of costs something to create.
All right, log on, everybody, and we're going to go to Gothic.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Correct. Can I grab an assist for marking?
Oh, yeah, I need to redo tanks.
Yeah.
Another friendly reminder for Gothic. Only the mages touch the trainees. Last night on the attempt we did, there was a couple people doing DPS on the trainees. Do not, unless you are a mage.
Another thing, mages, make sure you are DPSing one at a time from left to right and give a little bit of space in between. We had a few, I know it was other people DPSing, but let's just make sure we're going left, middle, right.
Damn, I should have lipped. I was just trying to kill him fast. Unfortunate.
Shadow Pod on live side as well.
Yeah, Shadowpot live side.
Arcane dead side.
Dead side. Also, make sure you all spread out. Stay spread out. We just had a few too many people kind of clumped up.
Yeah, we don't. We need the healers spread out too. We don't want to all be clumped by the gate.
Yeah, Fury Warriors as well. Rogues were kind of slow on that fight if we have to run, so one rogue in each corner, kind of.
You have a freeze assist.
Done.
Thank you.
Do you still want me on live side?
Yeah, we have an extra tank.
You want Snum dead side? Or you want me?
Alright, I'll take Wes's place being like backup tank.
Gray, you're gonna be on live side this time, calling out what's coming over.
I've never done that before, but okay. I'll try my best.
Just tell us what dies. That's all.
Okie dokie.
So Drep, Coral, do you guys want to go more like south, I guess, and Plagues can come close to my corner, and then another warrior on the upper right corner?
Oh shit, I'm in the mage group.
The rest of the shamans should be over here on dead. For heals, I'll take north here. Yeah, make sure you switch gear, everybody, from the Loatheb fight. Keg, you want to just chill north up here with me? And then a Bulu, big man, you'll be on the other side. That's good. And Oni as well. All right, I think we're set up.
Cracked. Which wave we killing now? There's only 4 priests again, so
So do not shackle wave 8.
we didn't shackle wave 8 last time. We still had 1 left over.
It
So
should be 11, 13, 17, 18.
Yeah, I don't have that learned enough to help call that out.
I can call it out from here.
Cracked for sheep's
And
on
then
17,
mages.
18.
Yeah,
You want to do
on
2 or
17.
1 on 3?
Let's do 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Just adjust that for me. I don't have it right in front of me.
So whatever happens, dead side, we just want to avoid having one person on a pile, and whatever spawns, if you're by yourself, it's gonna hurt.
Which 3 mages are the squad?
It's going to be me left, Trouble middle, Slop right, Dragon
Okay.
float.
And left to right. Make sure you're following the order. Everybody left side.
Okay, Oni. Oni, come to this side. Oh no, oh, you are here. Never mind. And okay, hunters are over here. Cool. All right. Hunters, you get your agility totem for once. All right, I think we're good and set up. Let's do a ready check. Make sure you're chugging your protection pots on cooldown. Everything should be on cooldown at this point. Okay, everybody's ready. Go ahead on live side.
Who's pulling it, Craig? Yeah, to tell somebody.
Anybody on live side, just shoot it with your wand. Oni, can you go kind of stay south.
And Craig, what am I interrupting? Live side?
When you see the rider, you want to interrupt the Shadow Bolt
Alright.
volley.
Interrupt the ponies. Got it.
There you go.
All right, you got trainees coming over.
3 trainees.
One trainee.
Great. I also push you to the tank group over there.
Yep, next trainee. Yep. Try and space those a little more.
Yeah, you can practice on the first couple waves of trainees. Just get it down. See, we just had 2 spawn at once.
Yeah. The last 2 were killed too
That's
close.
fine.
Alright, Death Knight's here. Death Knight coming over.
Make sure you're stone shield potting on dead side.
Second Death Knight coming over. We got another trainee.
Tanks live side, just keep a demo shouting the trainees.
Trainee.
Knights.
Other trainee. We got a trainee and a Death Knight coming over same time.
Rider. Rider live side.
Guys, you're killing the trainees at the same time. Space them out, please. It's the most important thing you can do live side. You got a trainee and a rider coming over. Some trainees coming over. Death Knight on the way.
The second Death Knight on the way.
Shackling.
Can tanks pick up trainees at least, not just let them run through?
Copy.
We have things hitting healers, not getting picked off.
Just kill.
Shackle here, shackle.
Rider up dead side.
Get sheeps out. We're okay on dead.
Live's getting overwhelmed.
Okay, just kill on live. Just kill. Kill what you can.
Rider coming over.
You can just kill
Have
on
one
live
down.
if you can.
Yep, live's gonna fall apart.
Just keep killing. Or CC. Should be
Training.
10
Over.
seconds, let's just CC the shit out of stuff.
Okay, I think we
Pick
survived.
up
Keep the shackle up.
We just got 3 shackles.
When the door opens,
Don't break
when
the
the door opens,
shackles.
Nard, go battle res Joker.
Reshackle Death Knight. Please.
You don't have enough free sub.
Tanks.
Okay, we can kill him. We can kill him if we need to.
We don't have the damage.
Okay.
Be able to kill him on dead side.
All right, we got him. We're gonna get him. The tanks, pick it up. Go pop your cooldowns. 40%, and he's
Tanks, they're hitting everyone except you. Please.
Should be open.
Gothic's back over on the left.
It's coming back over. Let it
he's
come
gonna
over.
open. He's coming to open. He's coming to open. Okay, door open. Just focus Gothic. Just to burn him down. It's fine. Burn him down.
I saw it.
Burn him down.
Yo, you fucking like that shit? You fucking like that shit?
Get ads.
Kill, kill, kill.
Holy fuck. Alright, last night DPS was super sloppy there.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
I was like 40k above the next mage.
Remember, all the stuff that we kill on live side is gonna come over dead.
Yep.
Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Undead.
That's everything.
All right. So.
Okay.
We got through it. We had to work out. We had stuff running wild. We probably need another mage assigned, like the fourth mage we had, because trainees started getting a little much. But also, they weren't getting picked up at all, and we just run straight to healers. And also, some not trainees were also going straight to healers and killing them.
On live or dead?
Live side.
Live. And then at the end, Orwell, you were taking one Death Knight and running away from the other two, so that when those broke,
I was just trying to get him out of the way, yeah, for CC and shit. And
yeah, I mean,
there's
at
three
that
of it.
point,
There was three of them there, but
yeah, we just gotta. We did good, but yeah, we'll work on if we're that close, just like survival strats. If one side's collapsing, like, but we know we're gonna get to the last phase.
Was Deadside a little bit overran there? I don't know.
Not really.
Okay, because I'll be honest, we held back DPS way too hard on live side. Like,
Yeah, you guys
we
could
let
have
them run.
easily been
Yeah.
sending him over. Like, we
Yeah.
weren't overwhelmed at all.
If anything, I think we just stick a priest on a mage and just like literally stand on each other, and we just fear bomb them. Then I bet that buys time. But I mean,
Dead side did a really good job being spread out, so we never let things like get to the clothies.
Is it any mob in particular that was killing live side, or is it just all of them accumulating?
what was that? Sorry, Coro.
Was it just a particular type of mob that was killing you guys, or
No, really, it was just us holding DPS back. You know, trying to like go down the line kind of thing. And then by the time we got to the final part of that line, they'd be mid range into the healers and stuff.
I kept getting hit on by trainees on my side.
Just send the trainees over.
It's
right
your new
away.
hair color.
Yeah. Just as long as you can kill trainees at a kind of a staggered, then we can basically
Yeah,
kill them.
that was
fast
I mean,
as-
we got it done. Doesn't matter, but yeah.
All right, we
Take-
got a
take
fair
a
bit
look
of
at it.
trash to get through, so let's get ready, start pulling.
Bayo,
There
do you
worked.
want- Bayo, do you want offense to pop Titan?
Not yet.
Pop it once we get to the horses.
Yeah, once we get
Alright,
to
cool.
horsey
We'll see
guys.
Correct. You just focus on working on the group setup for horsemen. We can have other people call out trash as we go.
Okay, sounds good. Gray, you're on it. I'm gonna go on follow on Gray for a second and just make sure my
I
groups
don't
are
think
correct,
either
so we
of
don't
those
lose
full
time.
groups come over this side. I think you pulled a shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's gonna be shadow pull. Everyone has mana except Strop. We're good. Are you pulling it all the way into the room or just right in front? Okay.
Actually,
People.
I'm just gonna chill back here. Abulu, I'm putting you in my second group for melee totems, bud.
All right, we got the long pat. All right, they're gone. Pull the ghoul group. Yeah, right where they are now is fine. And after this, we just need a quick break, and then we can pull those. Well, let me just check. There's not another force pack coming. Yeah, I believe we're good to pull the acolytes right after this. Let's pull like a 10-second pull and just go on 10 right now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait for the LS run to go. Start drinking.
That's coming.
How's
Gargoyles.
gargoyles look? They're both turned away. Pull the right group. Hunter, if you can't reach it. Ah, they already ran all the way to the bottom. You're too slow, Bao. It's those large
First
hooves.
kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Alright, thank you, Billy. We got 2 incoming nature resist totems. Nice. Oh, got the 6th there. Through. Start eating. I assume that means drinking works too. I don't know. I'm too busy saving people's lives. All right. They're making their way up. Pull them at the apex of the pad. Man, it should be good by then.
Yeah, please wait till we have mana, please.
All right. Let's get Billy so he can do a longer pull. Just give it like, yeah, we're good. So I believe we've determined that there's 2 outer ring patrol groups. So we just gotta keep an eye. But I don't see anything right now. So next will be acolytes, bottom of the stairs. So yeah, keep healing. Don't run too far away. B-Wood's a mad lad. Which side you pulling them tanks, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh shit, I forgot to get drinks. I'll be fine. We have enough healers with mana. I'll grab some drinks after the pull. I don't have that much backspace. That's... Alright, pull. Alright, good job. There's a wall sticker you can collect. Mana looks good. Plunk it.
Grabs on mark.
I love how you tried to shoot with a bow and gave up. Gonna have to have Billy give you lessons.
We're at the down these fast.
Yep. Start backing up, replace totems. Replace your fire totems, please.
They're gonna pull. They pulled.
They're coming.
They pulled.
It's okay. We got it. Keep them there.
That has one of the knights. That has unmarked. That has unmarked.
Gotta remember the fire totem. Normally they disappear quick, but
They were gonna pull regardless. They pad all the way up.
oh yeah, we would have had a couple more seconds to drink though. But we were able to kill Orc, so all in all, good pull.
Yeah. As I ran in, I went, why am I running in so early?
Heard that.
It's because none of the mages were ready to die.
We appreciate your sacrifice, Orc.
Alright, pull the shadow one ready. Hunter plunk. And then following this, we should be mana good enough. Hunter just plunk. And anyone with a bow plunk?
I don't have a bow, but I can plonk.
No one wants to hear your cover of Wonderwall. I'm just kidding, I do. Send me your mixtape. Okie dokie. Set a pull timer for 10 seconds. Bail, you disappoint me.
They pulled.
Look at that. Mana's still pretty good. There's
They're
definitely
coming
a
right now.
second patrol.
Incoming.
Oh, right there. I'm blind. Good job,
Pulling, pulling
Yanni.
orange,
Keep eating
orange
those
to the
carrots.
right.
Last week,
Can I
this
plunk it?
felt way longer to get here.
We took our time.
Yeah, because we wiped.
Yeah, we kind of didn't one-shot both bosses before we came here.
This patrol is still, I think, the trickiest patch. Trash on this. Every time it feels like people dip a lot. So, just keep an eye on how to improve that, but we know how to do ghouls and shades, so we can always pick the speed up on them. All right, Cracked has posted the DPS assignments in the Nax Rames channel.
Are we gonna do the acolytes like last time, or just leave them alone?
You know, we can right now.
I
Let's just
last time we
eliminate.
done. You want to get these, Vale?
Yeah. Let's kill the acolytes, just be safe. The other stuff's far enough away that nothing silly should happen as long as we kill the acolytes. All right, prep it and go. Nice, we still got Scold on there. Watch out, volley incoming. Good job, guys. Okay, something else I'm seeing here is we want to keep our strongest tank heals not rotating when tanks rotate, because that's dangerous. So priests got moved to 2, which basically means healers, please check the heal assignment tab, because a lot of shuffling happened.
I'm back, babies. Can I get a... Orc needs to go grab a flask of Titans. He misjudged it for a lip. Thought he had it. It was a lip. Okay, Orc, is your hearth up?
Yeah, my hearth is up.
Unless someone has an extra flask of the Titans on them.
Is it in your mailbox or in the bank?
No, it's on my potion alt.
I have
Oh, okay.
extra.
Coral, you got an extra?
Yeah.
All right,
So we need
I can give it
someone's
to that.
alt.
Great, then if you have it on you, Cora.
Yeah, I do.
All right, thank you.
Just trade me.
Everyone
Can't
else,
find you.
if you still have buffs,
back here.
you can start doing the logout save.
All right, so quickly for healers, you have a group assigned to you, and also your group color has a mark that you move. We can share the weak aura, whoever has it, just share it in game. The only change is the blue group is actually going to move on the second mark. So when you go into the weak aura and you go to custom options, I'll wait till you get it downloaded.
This one didn't change or anything or update from last week, did it?
No.
All right.
Okay.
You go into custom options, and where it says first move at mark, that number is going to be the first number in your group. So if you're blue group, it's going to be 2. If you're green group, it's going to be 3. Yellow group is going to be 1.
So yellow moves every 4.
Yeah,
So
every
yellow moves at Mark 1, at Mark 4, at Mark 7.
And I was just making sure.
Yeah, if you set it as first move at mark 1, that's the only thing you need to change. Everything else is fine because you move every third mark, but you're moving on mark 1, 4, 7, so on and so forth.
So the weak aura should tell you. And Crack, do you want me to just call out all 3 group moves?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Big man, you go to custom options where it says first move at mark.
So again, if you're yellow, you're going to put 1 for first move at mark. If you're blue, you're going to put first move mark 2. And if you're green, you're going to put mark 3 for your first move at mark. Yep, and DPS, let heal stuff like that just go in one ear and out the other. Same with tanks. I know it's a little bit of crosstalk because we're all talking on the same channel, but this fight is just knowing your specific group's rotation. You don't need to know, if you're DPS, you don't need to know anything about the tanks and healers. You just need to know about your rotation and your job. Same with everyone else.
Any
And-
DPS not know where they're going.
Just to finish up on heals, there's also your starting point. So you're going to be at one of these four corners. The corner, if you're looking at into the room, the back left is Blow. That's what we're going to call her now. The back right is Zell. The right here to our left is Thane. And right here to our right is Mograine. And you're going to be standing right near those pillars. They're not really pillars, they're square pillars on that platform.
Hey, correct. Which DPS groups are actually starting on the bosses, and which ones are going to the safe zone?
Same as last time. What did we do last time? Remind me so I can write it down.
1 and 2 started on the bosses, and then 3 and 4 came in.
Okay, there you go.
3 went to Thane, and 4 went to Mograine. 1 went to Thane, and 2 went to Mograine.
Let's keep it just like that.
Yep.
And then the last thing is the actual initial pull is going to be different. Our tanks who are our pull tanks, Bayo? Just remind us. Yeah, yep. All right, so Orc and Wes, you'll start on right up at that pillar where I'm
Orc
pinging.
and I are on the same person.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
Zell last week.
So Yanni and Wes.
It's Orc and Wes, Yanni, Weem.
But it means at the start, Wes is picking up Zell, and Yanni's picking up.
No.
No.
Orc and
picked-
Yanni.
Yeah.
Orc and
Yes,
Yanni.
Orc's gonna
Okay.
pick up Blow, and I'm gonna pick up Zell.
Okay.
All right, and hunters are going to pull Thane and Mograine to the corners.
We're cheating up in the blind
Yes,
spots.
we are. We are cheating up in the blind spot. If you are healing Blow or pulling Blow, you're going to come in, hug the wall on the left here, go all the way to the corner, and run straight in to line of sight on the pillar.
Yeah. Well, first, just have everyone get into the corners first, and then we have to be ready for pull, and then we'll try sneaking up as close as we can to the skull without pulling aggro. But if something happens, we're ready for it.
Yep. So everybody get online. We're going to do our first pull.
Basically, you have to line your character up so you can see the skull on the pillar in the corner, but you can't see any of the bosses. Don't cheat in yet, because we don't want accidental pulls until we're all ready. But everyone should get into the corners, at the very least. Except the 2 tanks taken up front.
No. I could put a little more fire resist on if you want. All right. All right.
DPS groups, yep. 1 left, 2 right. 3 replaces 1, 4 replaces 2.
Once we're all ready, we'll do a pull timer, and that'll be to move up. AO or whoever's actually gonna pop out will actually call out.
Remember,
Yeah, it's the biggest value of this is getting the tanks up. It's okay if the healers and DPS aren't cheated all the way up to the skull.
Click to summon Icky.
make sure you have your broken reel on. Good call, Snum. Use it every time you need to swap.
And healers, make sure you got something to help you pick up tanks as you rotate, either a user interface showing target to target, something.
I think we're okay. Let's start creeping up. Everybody get ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't get.
Flo didn't get over.
It's all right. We'll get her in place.
Okay. Yellow. Oh shit, rotate blue, sorry.
Not a. Yeah.
Rotate green.
Orwell's coming to taunt. Taunting. It's on Orwell.
Rotate yellow. Rotate blue.
Aye.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Rotate green.
Taunted.
Rotate yellow. We got 2 horses out in the back.
All right, let's go. Let's wipe it up.
Yep,
We also have
heavy entrance.
healers, some healers clumped up in the wrong way.
I think not everyone checked that they got moved. Not just the group color, but location to start. But we still, that felt like a fair amount of rotations. Blow didn't get pulled. Something happened on Blow getting pulled.
Yeah, so Yanni and Oric need to step out because they're gonna get aggro as soon as they step out, and then Emmy and I will shoot and pull the other 2 off of you.
Why don't we just have all 4 tanks be on the same aggro side?
Because then one tank has to run, like 2 tanks have to run really far.
You have plenty of time.
I mean, we're running far regardless, Orc and I.
Does it make more sense? So the suggestion was the 2 far tanks are at the skulls and pop out, and then the 2 close tanks shoot with bows.
No. So the two hunters can be up there with those tanks, so they'll pop out, get aggro, and as soon as they get aggro, we can shoot the 2 tanks, the other ones, and bring them to the tanks.
Oh, so the far tanks pull out to get the 2.
Yes.
They're still gonna aggro to
Right.
one side. That's the only thing.
Yeah, like one person's gonna pop out first.
Well, that's what I mean. Like it's gonna pull them all to one side. So, or can I have to be on the same side then?
Well, we have three. We have three hunters tonight also.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Let's put Orc. Billy's not pulling anything, right now.
Correct.
So we can have Billy pull Blame or Blue to Orc on the left side here.
And then just have Yanni step out first on the right side.
Yeah,
That works.
That works.
Okay, and then what started happening with the dying on the backside?
Do not continue. We stacked super tight.
Wait, so what happened? Like, did Blow get loose first, or Zell? Who died? What was
I died. I don't think I got any heals.
Yeah, healers. There were some healers in the wrong spots. It's fixed now. It was pulled.
Keep running, go up the ramp toward where Hasmo and I are running toward.
But Dragon's dead, right?
Dragon is not dead.
Yeah, it was my bad, big man. I should have just released. I was looking at some things.
Oh Jesus! Someone.
That's terrifying. He just ran out the room.
Right. So
Is this a run back?
Just to be clear,
Never mind.
just to be clear for healers,
You cut out, Cracked.
okay. So just to be super clear, this is blue team: Joker, Venora, Strop, Hasmo. Green team: Cow, Crack, Keg, Big Man. Yellow team is Narg, Abulu, Gray, and Oni. People starting on Thane, which is if you're looking in the room, it's just to the left, should be Joker, Keg, Oni. People starting on the right, which is Mograine, is Hasmo, Cal, Abulu. People starting on the back right of the room, back right, which is Zeliak, is Strop, Narg, and Big Man. People on Blow is Venora, Cracked, and Gray. All right. It's a little bit confusing because you're not actually with your team color. In fact, you're with only members of the other team.
Color just is for. The color indicates when you're rotating.
Correct. And if you have the weak aura and you filled it out correctly, then it'll yell at you to move when it's your turn.
Shows up big and makes a noise.
All right, so there is a little bit of discrepancy with the with a couple different weak auras. The NEM's weak aura for healers, it's telling us all to move at 3. At least it is for me, because I actually move on 2, not 3. So if you are not a healer on Mark 3, you might want to shut off the timers for this boss in the NEMS or TEMS or whatever the big huge weak aura pack is.
You can also change the
And
triggers
just
for that
use
too.
Mickey's timer.
All right, I'm switching to buff groups.
So it was said in the raid chat, but I just want to say it on disc. If you're on Thane and you're not a hunter, you need to stack to eat the meteor. And you need, when you run out, when you get 3 stacks, don't run out until the meteor hits. You need to eat the meteor, then run out. And the other group should be running in, right? So there's basically a point where you don't leave the tank hanging around to take a meteor.
Yeah, you need to make sure you know who's in your group and you need to stack together all the time. That helps a ton. And also, I just add, I don't know exactly why, because I don't see it from my point of view, but wherever Zilic is positioned, it cuts off a little bit of the zone, of the save zone in the middle that we usually have. It's not a big deal, but I
They
know
were just
I've seen some people that are waiting in the stairs and that will still get the Zilic mark. When you go back in the save zone, check your UI. If you're in reach of a mark, you're gonna see a timer popping up on your screen that you will get the mark. So you need to move so that you don't see any of those timers.
Yeah, you just have to be watching the marks that you're getting. You should be getting no more marks in the safe zone.
So for Thane DPS rotation, its third mark goes off. The safe group with no marks rushes in immediately. Or do they wait for the meteor?
What?
For the DPS group coming in for Thane, are they?
No, they go
waiting
straight
for
in.
the-
They should be running in. And
Okay,
to
so
the discussion
there
is,
might be two groups standing on top of each other right after the third mark happens, because the
and and that's the thing for the timing. If the timing is a little off, right, and it's going to be sort of to I think I saw in the chat like more than 5-ish seconds, the group can run out because the new group running in should make it. But that's ultimately what GSPPs are for, right? You should just what Koro just wrote. You should be able to take a fourth mark.
yeah, it's like 1,000 damage.
Yeah, if you have the health or you have a GSPP, you should be able to take the fourth mark.
I have a question about healers on Thane. We stand halfway between the pillar and where the boss is being tanked. Are we also supposed to run in for meteor, or are we okay?
No, you're supposed to be not even that close. You should be trying to stay as max range as possible to Thane.
Okay, well, because somebody said earlier everybody has to run in except hunters, and I'm like, not healers, right? I just wanted to clarify.
No, yeah, mages and warlocks. Yeah, mages and warlocks, like casters, need to run in, and healers need to do the opposite. They need to be as max range as they can.
Yep, just get max range to whoever is tanking, and you're safe. All right, Greater Shadow. Let's get into our sides, corner people.
Hey, Cracked, are we maxed on the number of people we can assign in the raid frames as a tank?
Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna add Yanni. We're gonna add Yanni and Wes here.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you very much. Can they get marks on their heads too? Because that would make it a lot easier.
For sure.
Who's the second round tanks for the back?
Wes and someone? Weem and Wes.
Wes and Weem. They need to stay back, like as far back as possible until the other tanks are in position before moving up, just to ensure they don't get hit by those marks.
Yeah, they should be in the safe zone, right?
No. On pole, they should be like on fucking diamond. And then once,
you mean okay,
once
for
the horses go in their corners, then they can move up to the safe zone.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, for the starting pole. Yeah, it's fine if they take a mark from the two close bosses. That does no damage to them. You just got to make sure you don't take a mark from the ones you're going to actually be tanking. We good, correct?
Yep. Let's take our food buffs.
All right, everyone's good.
Okay, let's creep in, corner people. Just be careful if you did just take a Gordok green grog. Baby steps. Oh, we pulled. Lay moon, good.
Move. Yellow move. Rotate left. Blue. Rotate left. Green. Rotate left.
Coming to taunt, Veo. Coming to tank. Coming to taunt. Taunting. Taunting. Resist.
Yellow rotate left.
Taunt well.
Blue. Rotate left.
Orc, you ready?
Yeah. Oh shit. That was Weema 5.
Green. Rotate left.
I got 6 marks.
I'm coming in.
Moving in.
Thing off Weem. Weem sitting right now.
It's on stead.
On stead.
Celiax loose.
Turn it out.
Around.
Turn around, Weem. Weem, stay.
Weem.
I wasn't getting it.
Safer for this.
All right, come to door.
Now that was a resistant taunt.
Yanni, was she just resisting taunts?
Yeah, I even popped my
Resist.
reel,
Yep.
and I got to resist.
Yeah, I had the reel going and resisted, so I guess it's not fail safe.
All right. I mean,
It's that 1%.
gonna be honest, healers. At this point, we've given you weak auras. We even called out the groups and assignments. We really need voice comms for tanks. It's yeah, like I don't know what to tell you if you're still struggling to rotate. Healers have the easiest rotation. You always go left. You should have a weak aura that tells you. So I think next time we're gonna try without.
Yeah, I think healers are fine without. We don't need comms. I think the weak aura just got it working. Very simple, and it tells you right when to move. So.
Weem, are you getting a stack like before? Because
Yep. I got
if
it
you're
in
getting
there.
stacks, like don't even move, don't even go towards the platform until I have her in position. Because
Dude,
Mograine,
that was a fucked up pull, so I understand that. I waited and waited and waited to go to the safe zone.
Yeah, because Mograine and Thane aren't going to affect you at all.
I understand that. I do.
I don't like this creep up nonsense.
Yeah, I can't pop until that void zone goes away, so I'm like right in the middle of it.
We can just run. We can just run.
Too much room for air.
Except it just
All right, heals is feeling a little more solid. I saw a couple DPS drop early on when tanks were still doing fine. DPS, do you know what went wrong? Whoever dropped early? I don't know if you pulled aggro as a melee or you took too many marks as a range, but please tell us if you don't know what happened.
Going to be dropping a bot, FYI.
Would be worth taking 2 minutes and look at the logs at this point.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, probably.
We're gonna do that.
I would say, like, healers, especially if they're comfortable without the callouts, that was feeling more solid. Having priests move, not when the tanks rotate, seems to be keeping the Mograine and Thane real healthy. So I think healers are pretty much there with what we need to do. I mentioned that before. Yep. Yeah, I posted it. Posted it at the end of last week.
It's under the combat. Yep.
Jesus Christ. Bayo just killed Biggles.
Oh my god.
What was that? It was like focus target in retail or something. Something like that. Yeah, I use that a lot.
That was nice.
Guess Classic didn't offer it.
Ideally, healers should have their setup before either. I mean, some healers were asking that all the tanks get marked as tanks because they have UIs that pop people marked tank into a separate group. You know, hopefully they have it set by now. But healing felt relatively good both times.
Yeah, having
besides
the tanks clearly marked with marks on their heads also helps too for those of us who don't use the unit frame tank targets. So it helps because you can see clearly, even if you can't see the person, you can click on the mark and know who's over there or who's running in and who's not. So.
And we didn't have issues with meteors, right?
No, it seemed from what I was doing, there was the perfect amount of healers from Lady Bitch to Thane to Belgrade. So.
Okay, yeah, so I know it's frustrating, but it does feel like we're getting certain pieces locked in. And again, like, even for healers, if you feel you're going low on mana, like, the highest mana usage, the most nail biting is in getting the first two down.
Can somebody tell me how to just turn off the Thames Nax pack for this fight?
Yeah, if you want to look at my screen, Nora, I'll show you right now.
Yeah, because that off mark is a little bit confusing. You are very grainy.
Stealing the skull to mark the repair bot.
What else? I mean, at the end of the day, we could probably have a DPS swap a shield on if one of our tanks in the back end, they don't hit too hard. So the biggest thing on the back end is just making sure the rotation is smooth, which means sitting in until the taunt goes through.
Yeah, that time it was tough for. I wanted to, so taunt was resisted. I popped my AOE taunt, but that means once that's done, it's gonna run back to Weem, but he couldn't stay in because he was already at 7 marks because of the bot's pull. So it was.
I get you.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to stay in there, Orc. I seen you coming.
Yeah.
Like, I stuttered. I'm like, I'm trying.
I was hoping I'd be able to. My taunt would come off. This is where like that improved taunt could actually come into play and help. I was like, if I can just taunt as he runs back to you. Yeah, we just need some spell hit sets, man. Let's get some cloth. I think Nelth's tier should go to us.
So on the other side for Blomer and Ziliek, that means that the issue why tanks died is because the ton didn't work and then you got too many marks, right?
Yeah, it looked like it resisted Yanni's taunt twice.
Okay. One thing I think, if I remember right, that our tanks used to do back then was having, instead of having 4 tanks and switching as we do now, you have, let's say, number tanks number 1, 2, 3, and 4. You have 1 on Ziliek, 2 on Blomer, 3 and 4 they're waiting in the middle, and then you switch every 2 marks, but you have one, you do a triangle. You don't do 2 swaps. You do 1 swap and then to the other and then to the other, and then you switch like this as a triangle. So you have, if you switch quicker this way, then you have 1 tank that if a taunt fails, it gives you a bit more time.
You want to set up here with the markers, so because that was a little confusing. Like we be like something like I'll be a boss or something.
All right, Oral's a boss. Get the 4 tanks in the back.
I'm a boss.
Yeah, okay, let's say Stead is Ziliek and Orwell is Blomer. Then you have, let's say I'm a tank, okay? So I'm tanking here. So the other tank, there's 2 tanks waiting in the middle. And then when I get 2 marks, I don't go back to the middle, I go straight to this one. And then there's a switch, 2 marks, and then I go back to the middle. So I move like this. And what that does is that if, let's say I'm here, and then whoever comes to take my spot, his taunt fails, then I can stay here for another mark, and we're not short of a tank on the other side because we always have an extra tank in the middle.
Can you run over that one more time? I kind of followed it. I just want to hear it again. Sorry.
I mean, let's not.
It does make sense. I just want to hear it again.
I think it's just shit luck at this point, but if it continues, maybe we go down that path. But I haven't even got a chance to make a switch yet at all.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if it works or not.
Yeah,
I'm going to ready check. I'm going to ready check just to see who has not used the repair bot yet. Orchasm, Koro, Yosh, Dragon. Use the repair bot. It's Skull.
All right, and every person in the raid should be taking a greater shadow protection potion. If you're in the front 2 groups here, left and right, you should be popping the greater friar. That's all DPS tanks.
Yes, just I can't type right now. Just take it.
All right, let's get in position.
This
About a
creeping
dozen of
up
us
thing is
outside the room.
so dumb.
Who's next?
It looked like it was Narig this time, and last time the premature pull on approach was icky. Just gotta be careful, guys.
What?
All right, we got resers.
The first kill
Repair bot's
goes to
still up.
me.
We risk quick enough.
Anyone care to wager?
Oh, that's right. Max res.
No, it looks like
I mean, we only had one issue yesterday.
Back up, back up.
Jesus Christ. We had
Yeah,
one
yeah.
issue yesterday,
It was
and
me.
that's when I got hit.
Trinket swap does pull apparently.
Yep.
Oh wow.
So, I don't know, this creeping.
So why don't you guys swap your trinkets before you run in instead of on the way in?
How does a trinket pull?
Yep.
I mean,
Well, we don't know, but now we
geared
know.
up running along the wall and it pulled aggro apparently.
yeah, in all honesty, we should just stay with what we were doing the other day.
I mean, it wasn't the cheating up that pulled it. We were just walking into the room after ready checking.
Yeah, but literally literally anything can cause an issue when creeping.
Yeah, so everyone should have everything done, and then the moment we enter the room is when everyone has to be ready to turn for the boss pull.
The last thing we're gonna do is actually enter the room and get to our positions. So we'll do everything beforehand instead. Oh, Billy's alive. Okay.
Yeah, summon
Icky's-
him real quick.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
that's a good
otherwise
idea.
he's gonna die.
Yeah, I think the compromise should be just literally just the pullers.
Let me show you, Gray. This is what it is. Everything's fine. Oh, hold on. There's a pull. Fine.
The Argent Dawn trinket.
That's what I was swapping around.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I thought you didn't know what we were talking about.
No, I was just wondering why people talking about cheating in the center, because it was the trinket swap.
It has an AoE effect that goes around you when you swap it in and out. So maybe that's something that just triggers them. Because why not?
Yeah, just everyone sit up and don't move equipment around once you enter the room. That's the only rule you gotta follow. Someone said they tried popping a potion in there and it didn't aggro, so potion should be fine.
All right, let's get it. All right. Let's have people go in that need to go in, the pullers. You can do this.
Everyone else just get inside the door. It's a chunky door. Like diamond is far enough in. You can chill diamond amount in.
Orc needs Mark of the Wild.
Oh yeah, we need other buffs too.
Oh yeah, so does Dan.
Let's go get our buffs first, and then we'll switch groups. Groups are in buff order.
And if we can get out,
Oh, are you in the? No, you can chill in those baths. At least on an orc.
Yeah, it's nice and warm in here.
I've jumped
Yeah,
in
we
and
got
out
in
of it
there.
all the last time we were
Yeah.
here.
And Torn can fit in it.
All right, here we go.
Pop your shadows if you haven't. Yep, everyone can just chill here at the middle. Who isn't the tanks? Tanks will cheat up. It's the first mark takes longer to go out. It's 12 seconds between marks after, but the first one is just it's 20 seconds. So we got plenty of time to move. Let us know when, bail. Alright, tanks cheat up. And the hunters, no one else. And everyone should be ready for it to start at any moment right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta get low. 4, 3, keep moving her. 1, mark. Two. Three.
Coming in. Taunting in 3, 2, 1. It's on our wall.
4. Five.
Standing by.
6.
Moving in.
Taunting.
It's beautiful.
Resist, resist.
I'm gonna die.
Hold on, wait. Good. Good.
Nine.
Coming. All taunting in 3, 2, 1.
10.
On normal.
$11.
Stand by.
12.
Moving.
Lost
Yeah,
win.
but I got in 3 of those little deals. I tried to move.
Good.
Stead has it.
Leave.
Float on
Yeah,
Joe.
Yeah, both. It's over.
I tried to slide, but there's 3 on both sides.
Let's move to door. Got a lot more rotations in that time.
Yeah, much more.
Thane is at 45%.
Spread out.
More
so you don't
greens.
have to wait.
Yeah, Mogren's 39. Thane was 45.
All right, I think we're gonna do a bit of roll swapping, but DPS. It was the first time you had that long to rotate. I saw some people early. It looked like B-Wood got aggro during a transition because taunts failed. But for the DPS, if you got any questions as to why you died or if you thought you were safe, like tell us what's going on so we can figure out and keep you alive more.
If so with the void zones, then if DPS don't have anything to say, we can. I'm pretty sure the spacing on Ziliak, where they're pushed all the way to the right there, makes it so that Lady B can be brought either in that corner where I am, but then if that gets filled with void zones, you can move her around one of those humps into like the middle of that hump. And so you have room to move her around if a place gets filled with void zones.
The one thing with Zelia or Lady Bitch that you have to remember too is she has the invisible void zones, and I got hit with one again today. So
Were you by the stairs?
you have to move her. Yeah, the one right by the stairs by the pillar there.
Yeah, I think just elevation change fucks with the spell coding. So I guess
Yeah,
healers
so
try and stay in flat areas so you can see it.
Yeah, otherwise it just doesn't work. But I noticed on that last attempt that if you don't move fast enough, and this goes for tanking too, you're going to blow up, and no amount of healing is going to save you. You have to move immediately.
Yeah, the 5th mark is 5K.
And yeah, tanks get on comms. If something went wrong, you end up with more marks than possible. Like we can try and workshop it and have someone fill, right?
Yeah, I'm just ending up with an extra one because I don't know if it's bad luck going on over there. Like he's just resisting the taunts.
I tried to right before we died. I saw Weem got a 4th mark, and he went from like absolutely full to nothing before I could even get a flash heal off on him. I couldn't even get a shield on him, and he was dead. So I don't know if there's something weird with that one corner, or if it's just too many stacks from swapping around. I don't know.
Venora, you mean at the very end of this past one?
Yeah, this very last attempt that we just did.
I had one of those voids went right underneath me.
Those things suck.
I had one on the right and the left, and it went right underneath me at the very end.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so if that corner
There's
gets
nowhere I could
contested, we
really
get moved it.
go. So I was gonna go forward, and I'm thinking, fuck, if I go forward, but I was already pretty much dead. Because if I go forward, then it's gonna bring it toward you guys, and then I'm gonna get.
Looked like the way they did it was take him around or her around that corner farther.
Yeah, the little.
So you just gotta turn around and move back.
Yeah, I get that. I understand the whole process, but I mean, you're unprepared for it to drop right underneath of you.
If you have DVM, it should warn you it's coming, and you have time to move it.
Tells you where it's coming.
No, you have 5 seconds. It doesn't kill you instantly.
It always drops below you, I think.
No, it doesn't. It can spawn on healers when she spawns them.
Right, but it spawns under someone, right?
Yeah, I think.
All right, so what I think we're going to do for safety is, Weem, we're going to have you stand in the safe zone as a reactive tank, because it seems like it's just the law of averages with our taunt percentages. One corner before we get the first front two down is going to have issues. So I think we're going to have Furry come into the rotation where Weem was, and Weem's going to be in the safe zone trying to keep markless so that he can reactively rush to whichever the back zones has an issue if there's resists. Or I guess the front two. But that way we have one extra markless tank. I don't think the difference of one DPS is going to change the fight, and I think that's our stumbling block right now. So
I haven't missed a taunt, so I'm just trying to say I'm not trying to fuck anybody up.
oh yeah, no, I think we just need.
I'm not getting resisted taunts. I have the real. It's Yanni's taunts that are
Okay.
getting resisted.
But we want the
Yeah,
backup
but
tank to have the real.
I have a
too.
real. I'm just
Right,
getting
it's
bad
just shit luck. But I mean, we're talking. I don't know how that keeps happening. 'Cause it's like a 0.02% chance.
Yeah, we're just adding an extra. So now we have eight tanks in the rotation and an extra one, because it just looks like, for just law of averages, one corner. It might even be the front corners, but having one extra tank I think is better than having an extra DPS.
Yeah, because getting that mark early like that in the beginning hurts. Or picking up the extra one. I guess if that happens again, I mean, we can't do it every time, but you can mocking blow, and then as soon as that's about to run out, challenging shout and your taunt should be back up.
Yeah, it's just hard if you're Fury Prot.
Yeah, I just mean like, so,
Yeah.
because Yanni's had the terrible luck. I mean, that's just an idea if it happens again.
All right, let's get one more pull in with Keg. He's going to leave at 10. He told us early, so all good. And then groups are still in buff order. To make that little adjustment. All right, going back to normal groups.
Does everybody know about the greater marks of the dawn you can get by the bank in Org?
Yep,
Make sure you
it's
grab
just 3
your
one time though, right?
Yeah, but you get 3 just, and it gives stamina for an hour. So just, I was sure if anybody didn't know about it.
Yeah, you can get 3 every time you get them, but it doesn't replenish your stack if you have eaten 2 or 1 of them. You got to have all 3 gone before you get 3 more.
Eat all 3, then pick up 3 more.
Yeah, it gives 30 stamina, just so you know.
I didn't know you could get more after the first 3. Good to know.
Yeah, you can just keep doing it.
All right, cracked. Are people ready?
Yep. All right. Often just keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna keep the DPS groups the same for now. All right, check your gear, get your food buffs. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put Banish. Can you switch to group 3 in DPS group 3?
Sure.
All right, as a soaker. Okay. All right, that should alleviate that. If we run into more problems, we'll just have to look at healers and how possibly we could help with that. All right, get in position. Everybody get in the door.
Nice.
We're getting closer, folks. A lot more rotations there. I'm even taking my last
Yeah,
Sansa.
we got sub 50.
Yeah, I'm going to use my swiftness Sansa.
Yep, use it. Let's do this. All right, ready, check bail, and then once we're good, we're good. All right, everyone's ready. Let's get the countdown.
5, 4.
This is the poll.
3, 2, 1.
10 seconds. The first one.
10 seconds.
One.
Orwell's coming. Sawning in 3, 2, 1.
So be here.
Sawn Orwell.
4. Five. 6.
Moving in.
It's on order.
Taunt resist.
I got one.
Taunt resist.
I got one shot.
Don't leave. Taunt resist. 2 seconds.
It's on you, stud.
Resist second time.
Allocate.
2 seconds.
Yanni's now the free tank in the middle.
Onstead, or we'll leave.
Extra heals on Orwell, please.
I got 5 marks.
I'm coming, Bale. You have to hold it.
Stead down. Stead down.
Orwell taunting. Orwell taunting.
Stead is down. Need replacement.
It's on Orwell. Yeah, I taunted. It took it.
Is there a replacement tank for no brain? Copy. Need someone to come in.
We have a battle res for Bayo.
Furry take.
Narg.
Furry's coming.
Yanni needs. I got 4 marks.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Furry goes from no brain.
Furry has smoke.
13.
I got 1 shot.
Alright, that's a wipe. That's a wipe.
It's kind of fucked up. Intercept paths me around the void zone. I might have been able to taunt off you in time.
You want to go through it and die?
Maybe, if it meant Yanni not get taken another hit.
Well, I mean, you die before you get to him, so.
It's only
I have a
2k
ghost
damage.
zone once everything is reset. I can pop.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little break, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna try the Zug strat
For Thane.
for Thane.
Quick explanation. He does a shield wall at 50 and what, 30 or 20?
20.
But he has an internal cooldown that he can't cast it within 30 seconds. So it would be everyone popping all their cooldowns exactly at 50%, trying to get from 30 to 20 before 30 seconds, so then he doesn't cast the second shield wall.
Hey, Stead, I'm not trying to be a jackass, but 2 resist with the real is like a statistic anomaly. I mean, it's
No,
like,
it's definitely not.
No, he definitely started.
He's
Yeah, it
resisted
happens.
more taunts, even with the real, than have gone through.
Don't warriors still need 17% spell hit?
So 2 taunts, it's a 6% of 6% for 2 resisted taunts with real. So
Well,
whatever that is.
I've had more resisted than they've gone through by a lot.
but I mean, do you still? But so I guess my next question is, you're hit capped, right?
It doesn't matter with our hit. It's spell. Spell.
It's spell hit that is taunt.
Yeah. So again, I'm just making sure. All right. So it's spell hit. So your base. Again, from what I'm seeing from the actual like math is it's way less than 6% of 6%.
I don't know what it is, but it's happening. Wes has taken a lot of extra marks because I've had taunts be resisted.
And the thing I'm noticing too is everything is going really well except for Lady Bitch's corner. Like, you guys are taking a lot of extra damage over there, even if there's no zones on the floor. I don't know what it is because every time I get over there, everything explodes. It's very weird.
It's extra marks, honestly. Like most of us are taking a fourth mark.
You're
I had
usually
5 by
gonna
the
take
time I
4.
left there
Yeah.
last time.
But you're gonna take 4 even if you're on your way out. So if a taunt
Right.
resists, you're guaranteed 5 and you're dead.
I mean, 5's still only 5k damage.
Yeah, but I healed Stedical through 5, and then when he swapped finally with Orwell, and then he probably died on the switch.
Yeah, I think on Lady Blum our big issue is that by the time like Van, when you get there, like that's when shit's to hell, because that should be the easiest one to heal out of all 3 of them. I think there's absolutely no damage being done to the healers unless you're deliberately trying to stand in a circle.
That's why single time we do this, it's that corner, and it's not because of the tanks, and I don't think it's the healers either. I honestly, I think there's invisible, like, weird void zone patterns down there that's just screwing everybody up.
It's extra
No, I think
marks
that
is what it is.
yeah, that's what it is. I think if you switch, like if me and you switch, it'd be the same thing. Like it'd be like Lady Blow would be super hard for me because everyone's dying, then. Whereas I'm on Mograine and Mograine, Mograine killed Stead and it was just Snum on them, so Snum got killed and then, came out, killed all of us.
Also, if we have a spell resist, a taunt resist, and we are going to take a 5th mark, you can save your shadow potions for the 5th mark if you're not topped off.
I mean, guys, you can talk about it in Raid Channel, but we can pull up the logs and see if the reel was popped for these people, and then if
I mean,
they got
look at it.
resisted.
All I'm saying is like all these things that we're talking about, like it should be this, it should be that. I don't care what it should be, or we're just telling you what's happening.
And to Gray's point, let's look at the logs. So I just posted something in the next channel, and again, somebody tell me if this is wrong.
Well, damn, who put this map together?
This looks like from
Jesus
Fight
Christ.
You can dodge.
For Mocking Blow.
Ah.
Yeah, the other ones are spell. Mocking Blow is based off
So
physical hit.
What are you talking about the Jindo in here?
Jindo's bag of whammies.
Oh.
It's 1% spell hit offhand.
Probably the staff for the 2% hit. Because you can swap it in combat.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a staff too.
So I'm going through the logs. I mean, that's what I'm just saying, right? If you run the numbers, I'm surprised this is happening so often.
I mean, I'm still gonna go back to, like, the charts are great, the numbers are great. We're just giving you the feedback of what's happening to us with popping reels.
To be fair, that was the first time I got taunt resist with the reel. When I did my my first swap onto Mograine. It hadn't happened before.
I mean, those percentages that you just posted in that chart, though, are also based off a lot more things than just a failed real taunt. That's also counting in all the probability for the failed swap is double taunt resist and mocking blows and challenging. We're just talking about taunt swaps with a real.
Yeah, so if you just look at the real, right, with the base chance that it's going to happen versus the real, right? I mean, again, you're still probability-wise. So hold on, I'm looking through the logs. I want to see from a cast timing perspective if there's any issues.
Yeah, but wouldn't their percentages they're basing that off of aren't just a failed taunt with the real. It's failed swap based on the usage of all of those things in that formula.
Now the ones with double resist were people throwing their Mocking Blows and were they hit capped physical?
I mean, yeah. So
yeah, so that's my other point: is what other shit do we need to do?
So the only problem is people are using challenging shell or mocking blow or whatever, but then that off tank still is needing to stay in because they can't leave because the tank that came in isn't top threat. So they can't leave, so they're taking additional marks. So they're taking 5 marks and taking that 5k shadow hit.
It's not a straight taunt. It's just
So
a
in
time
terms of-
taunt. Once that timer wears out, if another taunt resists, he's going to go right back to who he was on. It's a temporary taunt.
Yeah, but Like how much threat are you guys putting out compared to the healers healing you in the back?
No
'Cause
healers full threat.
It's not a healer.
Because theoretically, for the back, the only amount of threat you have to put is enough that it's not going to healers, right? Well, yeah, but if you keep it as low as possible, it makes it easier. I don't know. I'm just trying to think
I
of
see
it
what
here.
Gray's saying. Don't go all out to build threat in the back.
Yeah, I guess we could just try using shield block on cooldown and auto attacking.
What does that do though?
Makes it.
Well, you only have to have more threat than the healer. So now when the next tank comes in, you can just build threat real quick and take it if your taunt resists.
Yeah,
I mean,
hopefully,
I guess
like a mocking blow.
Yeah, but you're
Wait,
talking
what?
about like how long does it take for all those stacks to go out? About a minute, 30 seconds to a minute. Like that's not as simple as just running in there and pulling threat real quick.
And with marks dropping threat by 50%, and a healer could take over at any moment if you're not attacking, it's
Okay, I'm just thinking of things.
yeah. It's just that would be a little risky.
Are we confirmed for the Zug strat on Thane?
I mean, it seems to me it's just an incredible run of bad luck, is what it comes to.
Well, have we confirmed on the logs whether these double resists happen while real was up?
Yeah, they're real
I mean, like pointing
cast
to
the
that
same
would
as,
be like
you
pointing
know.
to like those numbers would be like pointing to the scepter having an 18% chance to drop off Cthulhu, and we haven't seen it once. Like the numbers are just averages. You could go on an extreme run of bad luck.
Yeah, I understand. Like it's a small population sample size to compare, small sample to compare against the population.
But then again, outside of the taunt resist, is that the only thing that is hurting us here? I think the marks are hurting us here for sure, but
Well, the marks are directly correlated with us having resisted taunts.
so we're gonna kill 4 horsemen then as soon as we get good RNG. Is that what we're talking about here?
Well, it
or
would help
what?
if we don't get bad RNG.
I mean, what, this is our 13th attempt and we haven't gone around twice yet. So you're telling me that stretch of luck is that bad?
It has been. I mean, you want to look at the logs. I mean, we've been popping reels on every fight.
Most people.
That's not true. Most people, yeah. There's definitely a lot of taunts that reels aren't popped on.
Well, I'm the one
I
who's
didn't-
had most
I
of my
didn't have
taunts resisted, and I popped mine on every single fight.
I didn't have my reel until I went to org, so.
I have been messaging wood chips on disc. Kind of want everybody to just go message wood chips on disc. I did actually on my rotation go help group 3 soak, but it still seemed like people were taking a lot of damage there. Yep, we'll have to go 11 heals, which would be a little bit risky.
11, you said?
11.
There's 10. I thought there was 10.
We had 12, then Keg had to leave, and we were going to bring in Wood, but Wood's not responding. Everybody go send a message to Wood Chips of encouragement to come online.
Actually,
Actually. All right, let me just do a ready check to see who's here.
We still got people logged out.
If you're logged out, just say something on comms or log in.
Stead's here, just log in for.
well, no, and I are good.
The four-piece bonus on the T3 is improved your chance to hit with taunt and challenging shot by 5%. Would that stack with the real to help out?
Yeah, it would.
So, as the weeks go on, we realized that we needed more mitigation in general too, so we wanted to shift the prio to the tanks a little for T3.
Yeah, I mean, the point I was trying to make though is that RNG wise, like statistically, and yes, Yanni, I get the statistics or laws of averages. I don't want to hear it. That it really doesn't add much, and that's what I'm trying to figure. So again, I'm combing through the logs right now. I'm just trying to figure out, do we have shit RNG, right? And as we go through, right, it'll get better, or are we not casting it at the appropriate time? Right? And I'm looking, it looks like Stead did have a resisted one from the real. But again, if you run the numbers, I mean, the improvement from that set bonus, it's so ridiculously small. I'm just trying to comb through and figure it out.
Well, I also want to try the Zug, Zug Thane. Icky, you seem to have a good grasp of it. Can you just go through that process?
The process to Zug
Yes.
Thane. So it's easy. All the DPS go on Thane. All whatever we can spare, including the safe zone tanks. They just got to move out, to relieve their tank in time. At 50%, I know warriors will pop their 30-second cooldowns, which are that last 30 seconds, which is Death Wish, or if they have trinkets, that kind of stuff. That way, once shield wall wears off at 50%, it's up for that 10% or 10 seconds that we need to drop Thane to 20%. And if we get Thane to 20%, he won't cast a second shield wall. And it should be like maybe 6 seconds later he dies. And then we go back to our normal rotations on the other horsemen.
Okay.
Furry, what you'll do is you'll run in, swap with me. Once you get your 3 stacks and the tank comes and takes it off of you, which I think is going to be work, you'll come back to the center and then you'll follow me over to Lady B after I get 3 stacks. So you're making like a V. Yeah, you have downtime.
It's like if you're a safe zone tank that needs to relieve another tank, except for Thane. Thane will not get relieved. Just move out at the second mark. And then,
So B-Wood's saying he's not sure we have enough threat output on the tank side for the tanks on Thane.
Statical needs to be in full threat gear, like almost glass cannon.
Yeah, I can swap to that
because
if need be.
And
yeah, because Meteor's not going to do anything to him because we're going to have like 10, 12 melee on him. So
yeah, I mean, as long as if that's the case, then I probably shouldn't cover on Mograine, right? If I'm going. Okay,
but
so
there
then
should
I would.
be a second tank running in, right? Because it's up through the. We're trying to kill it sometime before the 6th mark happens, right?
At the 5th mark would be like the time
So we
limit, I
still
would say,
need a
because the
second
6th mark is instant death for everybody, because they need to be out of range before the 6th. If we get a 5th mark, it's so if when we get to 4 marks on Thane, you're gonna have to pop a second Greater Shadow Protection Potion to be safe from the 5th mark.
Do we want?
That's for everybody.
Do we want a second tank to be in threat gear? Or, I mean, actually, if I get enough of a lead, the person who taunts off will get all that threat, right? Yeah.
No one's taunting from you.
Well, so we won't do one? Okay.
Yeah, you're the only tank. Either Thane dies or we die.
Okay.
It's a very all-in
Okay.
strat.
We're just gonna do it once, see how it feels. If
Yeah.
not, we'll go back to practicing.
Just to address, we're starting to get the rhythm. It's great. We just want to throw this strat in there from time to time to get it to work. See if we can get it to work or how close it is to working.
It's kind of dependent on warriors having recklessness up, so you don't repeatedly try it.
All right, we're gonna pull the same way.
At the door.
Except everybody is going to DPS Thane.
Did all the DPS take a shadow pot?
Yeah.
Yep. Everybody take Greater Shadow Prot.
Then we have to.
Once we get our 4th mark, we're gonna take another one.
Correct.
All right, and then Snum's gonna DPS on him because I'm usually his relief. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Who's going to be relieving Orwell on Mograine? Or is the plan Thane be dead by that point?
If
all goes
yeah,
well.
Thane should be dead before the 6th mark. So if Snum is the 3rd relief, then
Well, let's make sure we have that, so we know when we get to that, just in case.
All right,
Wait,
food
so
buffs.
should being tankier then?
so yeah, you're still gonna need the 3 tank rotation. For
Yeah, okay, so
Mograine.
snubs and tankier still.
But I'm saying the safe zone tanks, the ones that are not doing anything for the first 30 seconds of the fight, can be DPSing for the first 2 marks.
Yeah, basically just drop your shield, go dual wield.
Okay, so you're saying
for the first 2 marks, do DPS, and then
All
move
right.
into the safe spot and get ready to do the transitions as normal.
Okay.
And we're blowing our major cooldowns after the 50%.
Yeah. So watch. So if you have a 30-second cooldown, like something lasts 30 seconds, go ahead and use that right when shield wall pops up. But for the goal is to have 10 seconds of whatever DPS cooldown you have during that 10-second window we got after shield wall wears off. So make sure you hit those early so that they're up and you can hit your damage abilities right away. Time your shadow bolts, fireballs, whatever to land right at the shield wall ending too.
All right, get in position. Popping CDs at the end of the shield wall at 50%.
Yeah, so he's gonna pop shield wall at 50. It lasts 20 seconds, and he has a 30 seconds from when he casts it until he casts it again. So there's gonna at 50%, there'll be 20 seconds of reduced damage, and then 10% or 10 seconds of normal damage on him. And between that 20 seconds of shield wall and 10 seconds of not shield wall, we need to get him from 50 to 20. So if we get him to 35 on this, we know it's probably not the strat for us.
All right, troops, we're in position. Make sure you're inside the door. Icky, you make the call then. Icky will make the call. When 5 seconds is left on shield wall, that's the time to pop the CDs. All right, let's get a.
You guys ready to go?
One last ready check. Make sure you have the right gear on. Your GSPP is off cooldown. I will call out when to take the second Greater Shadow Protection. All right, go ahead, Bea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10 seconds to first mark.
Need someone to be doing the disarms. I gotta use my rage.
1.
Get those totems in there, Shaman.
Instead use disarm. Instead using Death Wish.
2.
Coming over to you, Bale, almost.
Okay, we're approaching 50%. Here's the shield wall.
Pop cooldowns.
Okay.
3.
Bury.
Come.
Oh, my time was off.
Oh, well, Tawny.
Tom was resisted.
4.
Tawny,
Go,
Yeah,
go out.
GSPP.
I couldn't see it.
How many marks do you have, Orc?
Execute range.
5. I'm coming in.
Instead down.
We beat the second shield wall.
10%.
Alright. Got the taunt.
Seven.
Alright, Ween, get ready to come in.
I'm over on Zealot.
Okay, Furry.
I'm coming into Ween.
Did we lose our... Alright,
It's just tanks and healers.
Practicing.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
I got you, Orc.
Shit, I ran early.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thing was at 2% there.
Yeah, my
Wow.
bad on that call. But we did skip that second shield wall. So
We did.
It's definitely doable.
Yep.
I think that shows us, at the minimum, it's viable for like a world buff.
Yanni
attempt.
kill him.
Oh! Did I get
Kill
him?
him.
Damn it, he's at
No.
3,900 health. I tried.
Deep
I tried.
wounds. Will deep wounds do it? No, it won't. He's at 0%.
Yeah, so we got.
There he is. We
He
down
died.
one.
We down Thane.
Hey, we got him.
Did it, boys.
I'll take that. Now, because of the cooldown, we can't do that strat for another half hour.
So.
And we could go drop an
two-
Ani head.
Or yeah, we could do 2 normal attempts.
Yeah,
I
we
have
could.
I have a heart
Yep.
of a car.
Hey, I mean, are we this whole
However,
tank?
but by the time we did all that, it would be like 11 o'clock before we actually got back in.
Hey, just from the tanking on this with Mulgreen and just me and you, Bayo, I was sitting over here with like at least 4 or 5 stacks. Is that 3 stacks? Whatever I had a lot going on me. But I was just sitting there for a while. I mean, obviously because no one was able to take my spot, but maybe the 3 stack could go to 4. I don't. Would that help anything?
It can go to 4. It's not the end of the world if it goes to 4, but 3 stacks is a lot more manageable healing. And 4 is like
Yeah.
emergency. 5 is getting.
Yeah, I'm just noticing sitting in here. I'm just sitting here with all this. I'm like, man, maybe you can go another stack or so, just as a buffer.
But the 4 is the buffer. That's the point. Like 3 is a lot more manageable.
Okay.
And switch
Right.
out, and
No,
then
I
when the
get
taunt
it.
gets resisted or something, then you if you have to stay in a little longer,
Yeah.
you get 4, and run
Yeah.
then.
I mean, you're
Yep.
probably going to get 4 no matter what for the swap if you're on the back 2. Just by the time it hits 3, then they run in. because you don't want them getting one before they actually taunt. So I'm getting 4 every single time, even if it's a smooth transition.
So
So, for example, I didn't have a single taunt resist on that one.
it sounded smooth.
It
back
was.
there.
I think Wes was the only one that had one resisted.
I had a resisted, then a mocking blow dodged, and then a void zone spawn. So it was fucking peachy back there.
All right. We did have a few people that weren't using their full offensive consumables. So make sure when we're doing a Zug attempt like that, that everything. Yes,
And
it's blasphemy.
We also
Like a
will be
healer
starting
not
the
using
timing.
mage blood. We are going to do another like flow around the room attempt. And then we are going to get an Ani head, a heart, and come right back in and try a Zug. But people need to make sure they grab all their consumables that they need. There's a question about respawns if we zone out. Does anybody know this for sure if we get respawns?
Just put a sacrificial healer.
Thought things on the outer ring had a different respawn
I mean,
time.
yeah, the healer.
And it was like 2-3 hours.
I can also
or
just
something.
chill in here, like.
Yeah,
shaman,
I suggest
not one healer, not getting
healers
world buffs.
healers and a warlock in here.
Yeah, Furry makes a good point.
Else out. I mean,
Gothic's trash didn't respawn.
But this hallway will.
If we zone out. But I mean, even if we get respawns, like we're gonna kill it. All right, so let's res up. We're gonna try another flow around the room. You know, right.
That's something the tanks should discuss, using their tank words in the tank channel. I don't know what you guys do.
We mostly just kind of bop each other with the shields in our heads.
All I know is they tell me to shoot the yellow lasers at you.
We lift things up and put them down.
It's pretty much.
I click reel and I press taunt. No, yeah. Yeah. What killed me on that was a mark straight into a melee hit. So was
Everyone stay back outside the door. I'm gonna run around the corner to res, but don't want anything silly to happen, so everyone get far away.
that showing that we were just not enough for that one? Like we didn't have enough output?
That was Mark 5. Like,
yeah.
I didn't hear I totally forgot about the Greater Shadow Protection pot, so I ate that as well.
At that time I was trying to call it out on comms, but there was so many tank comms going on. My call out was late.
Everyone get away from the door. My cast is gonna go through.
So I'm gonna do a raid warning this time.
So you know what it was? It was actually 2 crushing blows, mark, and then a regular hit. So it was just bad.
The hits weren't even that heavy.
No.
I mean,
but the
never mind.
4.5k mark was pretty heavy.
Going back into other corner to res.
Okay, so what happens if that's a success and everybody's like, there's like 35 people alive? Where does it transition so everybody's aware of like what's supposed to be going down at that point?
Then we actually go back to the normal rotation.
So okay.
Are we gonna, since we've then killed Thane, are we gonna do our same setup but have it be Mograine and Zell?
Like Zug them.
No, no,
Well,
no,
no,
no.
like go back to our standard setup of DPSing 2 at the same time, but it'll be Mograine and
Yeah, that
Zell.
would be best.
Yeah, and for Zell, melee don't even go in. Melee don't go into Zell at all. Melee would only go in rotation to Mograine and Blue.
Oh, should we save Zell for last then and just have him rotate across
Yeah.
the room to
Yep.
I mean,
to Void? That also
Yep.
sucks for melee.
Yeah.
if it's Zell just up, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, I forgot about the insta death. All right, is everyone getting boosts?
No, we're gonna do one more flow attempt.
Yeah, I meant like raid boosts.
Oh yeah. So hop online. We'll get buffed up.
Those are Billy words, not mine. I have no comment at this time.
Who was the first hunter to die again?
I was gonna say, you could replace all the warriors with hunters and see how that goes.
Possible.
Then we'd have 80 people in here.
My gear for that.
We would never wipe though.
Well, you
so
would.
there's that.
Healers would.
Yeah, but we wouldn't wipe as a raid.
Right. It would just, we'd have buffs for the whole night. All right, let's focus up.
Well, we waiting on anybody, correct?
Linnell's logging in now.
She's
We're
logging in.
buff group still, correct?
Yes. All right, I'm gonna switch us to normal.
Why? We're so much better when we're weird.
It's true, not wrong.
Bayo, I'm gonna start. Shit, that's just a hard run because I started blow. Trying to think about fire totem.
I need to do a reload. My icky weak aura is stuck on 10 for some reason.
All right. Is everyone else okay? Correct? Are we getting into
There
position?
we go. Let's do it. Get in position.
Get inside the big thick door.
Careful left corner here. Make sure you're not too far right. All right. Furry's good. All right, here we go. Let's get a pull timer.
5,
Pray to your gods for good RNG.
2, 1.
10 seconds. First mark.
That was perfect.
Battle res.
Whoever's over there.
Mograine tanks are dead.
I'm coming.
Okay, furry.
Great. I'm gonna throw. I need a swap.
I'm going in for
Yep.
Wolo.
Okay, Weem's coming over here to swap up with Orwell. Weem's got it. Heal Weem. Yeah, you swapping for Snum?
Instead, will come in.
Coming in furry.
Coming in, Wes.
I'm out of range.
Taunt went off.
Stead has it. Stead has it.
Keep being killed, guys.
I got you, Bear. Don't worry. We'll negate this meteor.
I'll grab High Lord Mograine next.
Oh, so there's 2 people in Meteor now.
No, we got this. It's fine.
Stead needs heals.
Maybe we don't. Shit.
Alright, furry.
Coming.
Swipe. Dane's,
Who could have guessed only 2 of us can't soak them? I think we both had our potions up.
You guys need one of us to rotate to the front.
There's no point. There's only one person on Mograine right now.
Yeah, we're
like,
Wait.
That's a wipe.
there's
Yeah,
only 2 of
the
us on
back-
Mograine for the whole transition. There's only 2 of us there. Minus the
We
one time drop one
we
in.
had 0 issues in the back.
For me, I died because I only got
Thane,
two
sorry.
remove ticks, and like the last heal that I got was Venora from you. That was the last heal, and then just no heals after that.
I mean, during the rotation.
To go to...
Was it during rotations?
Well, no, during rotation, one group is always only going to have 2 healers.
There were 3 healers when I left.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh, well then
I
that's
just didn't get
sad.
touched.
I think that was just a freak accident.
I don't think we had a single
know.
resisted taunt on the back.
I don't know about.
Okay, so we're feeling a little better on tank taunt transitions now. Do we understand what happened to Bayo at the start?
If we're gonna chalk up resist to our bad RNG, then we have to do the basic mechanics exactly right. Otherwise, it's pointless. Every single one of them is gonna be a total wipe. Literally, it was Ice and Bayo in there for 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, we just kept losing DPS. By the time that happened, there just wasn't. We had lost so many DPS. There was no one else to. It wasn't people not doing their jobs. They were already
After I
dead.
moved, did Stead get no heals? Because I still had him targeted until I got back to Zeliak, and he got no heals for a good, 10 seconds?
Yeah, all I had was.
3 healers over there healing him. Why didn't that happen?
So are we cracked? Are we porting out?
Yep, we're gonna port out.
Where are we porting out? People are running in.
To org, grab any other consumables that you need. Make sure you refresh your greater marks of the dawn. So grab the stack of 3, take it, delete them, grab the other stack of 3. And let's get everybody in org so we can drop the Ani head. Yep, I can make a few consumes if people need. I've got 8 slots in my bag.
Wow.
Imagine having room.
8 whole slots.
Hey, Crack, about this is our last attempt after we get the buff, or
After we get buffed, we're gonna try it, and then we're gonna probably try it one more time without buffs and go back to the flow, and that'll probably be it.
see, the proper response was we're just gonna go in there and kick ass.
Dude, KT's dying tonight. I don't know what you guys are worried about.
Yeah, I want to see Saf.
So, cracked.
I undead dragon, please.
Cracked. We're doing Anixia, then fly to Fellwood. Like, how are we doing these buffs?
Should we do Bellwood and Ixia?
Let's do Fellwood. Let's go to port to org, fly to Fellwood, get a Songflower, and then port to org.
Okay, so everyone get to Fellwood.
Go to Ashen Vale and right up. There's one spawning on the south side.
Beautiful.
I mean, we could also use heart. That's going to be the biggest one for tanks.
Yeah, we have a heart too, but it's
Yep.
easier to Fellwood, get to Org, get buff, get on a Zep. We'll still have plenty of time.
Bring in the raid.
I 100% flew to the Felwood flight path.
You have time to write down.
Yeah, I clicked Fellwood right as he said
Alright.
Ashen Vale.
Yeah, you have time to write down.
People who got res didn't have a mage, so can a mage stay?
Yeah, mage, please. I also the other option is actually my mage is in Light's Hope.
Yeah, we don't have a mage in here, so this is pointless.
Oh, there's nobody at the start.
Yeah, how do we even get out?
So we could hire the Light's Hope and meet Milkwater.
Summon. We'll
Just
summon.
real quick. Who's staying inside just in case the trash?
The trash won't be a problem with buffs. It'll take 15 to 20 seconds at most per pack.
I mean, having one,
On top of, we only get one shot with buffs.
yeah, just but sacrificing one person there, one healer, that, and we'll find out. We'll learn. They still pop up. So how many people are actually still in X?
Quite a few.
Several of us, yeah.
Wait, so is the regular Earth not up?
They are. They're to Light's Hope.
Yeah,
we
could
need to
sum-
get back though.
No, that's what I'm saying. One Mage Hearth, go to Nax, port them, and then we only have to summon one person back to Light's Hope.
Right.
As opposed to
Big brain.
Yeah.
summoning 20 people.
Cracked. Isn't your mage at lights up?
My mage is at Light's Hope.
There.
Alright, then we'll just need to summon back to Nax instead of Hearth.
No, just don't hearth. He can walk there with his mage. Oh, never mind.
Is
he's
his
probably
mage
not.
attuned?
I'm not attuned. I am not attuned. Nope.
It's got to be one of the mages that's attuned.
So just one of the mages.
Another option is
Thank you, Traba.
Traba.
Thanks, Traba.
Okay, Traba.
Okay.
How many impact members can figure this out?
Started to Hearth now 4 different times running back. And then stopped.
There's another Songfire all the way to the north side of Bellwood.
H, money, SF.
I was not looking. Is the southern one up? I didn't check on flight.
It'll be up for people.
I mean,
that
like
are out
Snum's
of
flying
Nax,
right
but
over
not
the
people stuck.
southernmost one.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Can anyone see
I
that?
wasn't able to see it.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either.
All right, so we didn't do this ideally, but we're all doing it the same way, not ideally. So we're gonna go grab the Songflowers, then we're gonna port from there to Org, drop Ani, then go over to the island, get the heart, and then Hearth, and come back. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's the way we started. Let's just follow through.
There's a corrupted Songflower at Jadenar.
Anybody have a Ren head? Oh, that's on cooldown, right?
Yeah, only Ani's up.
Ren's on cooldown in 2 minutes.
Cooldown, yeah.
I would save that for like a bigger night.
Isn't 4 Horsemen progression pretty big?
This is pretty fucking big, isn't it? I mean, we're doing all this for leaving in 15 minutes before raid ending.
Are we?
To go get all this shit, and once we drop a run.
Aren't we running on Sunday?
Yes, people sign up for Sunday if you can go.
Can go in fresh with not.
Nothing at flight path.
There's 24 people signed up for Sunday,
Need signups.
I'm probably not signed.
as well as 7 absences. I don't know if a Sunday is more worth than a night.
Yeah,
Isn't
I
like,
agree.
Right.
Isn't there like a holiday or something coming up?
Is it like in game or like actually real life?
Is it?
Every,
Is it on
Wait, you guys
Sunday?
care about your family?
Care about you guys.
Is it WoW just life?
So there's
Yeah,
a
it's Winter Veil.
So at Jadenar, where Grey Wonder is, there's a corrupted one. If someone has salve on them,
You
get
guys
to
have
learn
time
if
to ride to
people
the south
actually follow
ones,
pull timers.
the north of Sanctuary. Takes less than.
Are we gonna get summons to Felwood once we all get released from our prison of Nax?
No, the point was to save, so we didn't have to summon 1,000 people.
Yeah, the point is when you get out, you get ported to Oregon Fly Up.
Kaba, our hero.
I mean, there's only 9 of us.
I can summon. I have the shards. I don't care.
I mean, you can kill in Felwood and get shards too. But
All right, if you just got to org, just put a 1 in rage. We'll get some summons, but we'll have people just start flying anyway.
Repair too.
Make sure you grab your extra consumables.
can I meet somebody on my alt real quick then? Correct. I'll be right in front of the bank.
Yep, I'm right here.
Thank you.
Don't fuck this one up, Furry.
I'll take no pressure.
Yeah, whoever's at the Southern Felwood one that's got a 3-minute timer, y'all should just click that on cooldown.
Yeah, we're gonna spam it.
Unlocks.
You guys getting these summons by chance?
Yep.
I did. I'm grabbing
we can summon
consumes and
over here.
shit.
So just a reminder for the people at the northern one who are going to be pulling, there's like a at least a half second, maybe up to a 1 second window once the first person presses. So
No!
What
the
fuck?
I got it. Boom.
Rip.
At least someone got it.
I knew you were gonna fucking drop it.
That's hilarious.
Orwell's told you I'm smart.
Yes.
That's some funny shit.
Hey, can you let me know when we're dropping Ani? I don't want to waste my run buff.
Alright.
This.
You sound like
Yeah,
Strap when I dropped my Oni light.
that 10 MP5 really.
Oh, did a Ren drop?
Yeah.
The Ren just dropped.
For fuck's sake.
But like we also got the timing down better too, so we're gonna have better timing and 2 boosts.
This is the last
Well,
one.
us might even have 3.
Get ready to click after this one.
Okay, so we got 30 seconds on the southern one. Just click.
Guys, don't stand on it, please. Please stop standing on it. Come on.
Someone take charge of Jade and Honor.
If you
Well,
zoom all
can
the
you
way
take
in,
a
you can
tiny
see it,
step
guys,
back?
so everybody's can see it and click it.
Yeah,
Right.
but
Well, can you take a step back?
the issue is when you zoom all the way in, you stand right on
You
fucking
can
top
be
of it.
this far back. You don't have to be
Thank you.
touching it.
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
start.
still hitting rolls.
Just start spamming now.
Yeah,
Just start
Not-
hand
Carpal
clicking.
tunnel
Not
fiber.
the
Hold on,
north
hold on.
group. Not the
On,
north group.
The north of Emerald
This is the south
Sanctuary.
group.
North of Emerald Sanctuary. Start spamming.
Let's go.
Love that delay.
Alright, who's cleansing?
Ooh, all right.
Man, we all got it.
We're gonna port to org. Here we got Slop here with us.
We got two ports.
You guys got a mage.
We don't have
there?
a mage.
Summon one of the mages.
Yeah, one of the
Do any
mages.
warlocks need to stay and get shards while we're in this zone? I mean, we don't need an hour of a buff.
Kind of love this for
Yeah,
some
I was
reason.
just gonna say this is kind of funny, like in a good way.
It's fun to shake things up.
Yeah, I know. Like it's kind of fucking fun. Hey.
Jesus.
That's what it takes.
Imagine.
Yeah,
We should all
repair,
flash too,
put
right?
Back in org. Remember,
Like your
guys,
tongue.
better to cook a little late than early.
Repair, get your Gatorade and all that stuff.
Yep. Don't forget your greater marks.
Get the migraine.
snowboard kid.
All right. I guess I'll go get something else. There is nothing else.
There might be that north one.
There's a north one all the way up north, Yanni.
Yeah, I got random. I'm not gonna waste it. I'll just take a port. I don't care.
Okay.
Did most people get it?
No.
No.
Only like a few.
Hey, while you guys are in org, please don't forget to repair. Yeah, that's it.
Jesus. Yeah, so you pull when it says pull now, and you got a fairly large window to still get it, so much better to pull late and potentially miss it for yourself than take it from everybody else. Though there may be some lag issues with DBM.
What time are we
And
gonna?
your potato.
What time are we putting down the Oni?
As soon as everybody gets here.
Are people getting that northern songflower? So we have 8 minutes.
I am.
Correct. Make the call. Are we gonna have them grab the songflower up north in 8 minutes or not?
Yep.
We might
Oh,
as well.
in
Not
8
gonna-
minutes?
We shouldn't just half buff this.
No,
Especially
do
with
it.
melee
Grab it.
against it.
So other people can log off right now if you're back in org.
Yep, I'm in org making pots right now. Just get in line.
This is one thing we can't just
Uh,
half-ass. We have if we're gonna do it, we have to do it full.
We have to full ass it. I'm coming to the mailbox. Give me 1 second. The bank mailbox.
While we wait, we should make sure though, if we get Thane down, I'm kind of scared that some people will just be like, okay, what now? We need to make sure that if we want to go all in, once we kill Thane, what do we do? And after we kill Mulgrain, what do we do? We need to make sure.
I raised that point before. It's like make sure everybody knows because it's gonna be like kind of crazy. Like what the fuck now do I do?
How did we split? There was a group 1 and 4 started.
No, 1 and 2 started, and then 3 and 4 came in.
So we'll do the same thing, except group 1 and their relief crews starts with Lady B.
Need to make sure no melee are in Zealot, so I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, no, we're not doing. I didn't even factor in Zealot.
Oh, you're talking Morgraine and Balak. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Give me 5. I'm grabbing
And
vial.
if there's, and then when there's ranged in the safe zone, you can go to Zelia.
No, it's Crystal. I got it.
We'll go over it.
I'm coming back.
We have a prepped flower ready to go right now.
You guys don't happen to have a summon, do you?
Looks negative on summon.
Alright, then it's not.
What can I help you with?
Don't forget to grab your Zandalar token.
Hey, Crack, can you link the mats for that one for me?
Which one?
The Greater Fire.
It's elemental fire and a dream foil.
Oh,
Don't click it. Don't click.
Wait, flower.
Did somebody pull it?
Nobody pulled.
Oh, you guys are awesome. Look at you go.
On pool, not before, not after.
I saw everybody move at the same time. Except Abulo. But he was late. He still got it.
Good job, guys. We can do this.
Who needs greater fire protection potions?
I can hold. If people need them, I can hold them.
I could use a few. I don't have any mats.
I just made 10 extra.
Oh, yeah, correct.
I'm right in front of the org bank where I always stand.
I don't got things. This is my
No,
bank alt.
don't give me anything. Just take 5.
This is my alt, so.
Okay.
I've got an Oni I can use if we really want it.
I get the stamina marks.
Well, I really have like no space. Hold on, people.
But it says you're busy right now.
So. Did everybody get their song flower? Or are you still waiting?
I hope everybody got it because I poured it out.
I'm not in the raid, so I can't see if anybody's in Fellwood still.
What do you need often? Oh, yeah.
Single fire, just one.
Okay. All right, I'm still in org with greater fire protection.
For Snum. He doesn't have bag room.
How many do you need?
Just one.
Who is online and can make greater arcane elixirs? That is not correct.
I can do it. Give me a second.
Trade to Strop if you need fire protection. I can make them too. But I'm on Jock, my shaman.
On raid will be outside the bank.
Can you transmute that or no?
No.
Okay.
Do you need?
How many do you need, Ice?
I just have one transmute for 3 potions.
I have 3 potions for you.
Okay.
Just get it to me later on.
Yep, I'll mail stuff to you.
Cracked, do you
Okay.
need any fish?
Nope, I'm good.
You good on mage blood?
Yep.
How about major mana potions?
Yep.
Troll's blood?
Yep.
Oh, well, what the hell? I
Um,
want to trade you for the fire protection potion.
Left and right Thunder Fury bindings?
For
On
ice,
those
please,
two?
often.
Ooh, you got my attention.
Okay. Let's get our Ani head. So everybody log in.
Is everyone in org for me?
Oh, Lulu, I don't need it. No. Cancel that, honey. I don't need it.
I have 3 spots. Yep. Okay. Right under me is my alt as well.
Does anybody need 1 or 2 mage blood or mighty major troll's blood potions?
Sounds fancy.
I'm gonna get tribute buffs, guys. Hold on.
Just don't even worry about them giving them to me now. Just do it later. It's fine.
No, I can give you soup. Stop making soup. I will give you soup. I have hundreds of soup.
Okay. All right, will do.
Can I trade Icky, can I trade something to you real quick?
Yeah, I got 22 spots.
Okay. Where's the other thing?
You only need 3, by the way.
Yeah, I'm like going. Hold on, sorry. I just went totally like bank blind. Oh. I was wrong. There we go.
Should be just 3 sapphires.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just send them back to my bank when I'm done.
All right,
Hey,
what do
when are we
we?
dropping Ani? Because my Ren buff is burning.
Yeah, what are we waiting on for Ani?
So is my flag.
All right, everybody online.
To
Let's
get
drop.
I'm in Thrall right now, so it'll be in about 40 seconds or so.
Banish has it ready to go too. Right here.
Spanish is awesome.
Everyone log on.
Hold on.
6 gold bijous, buy one.
Get ready to go to STV right after.
Go, you dropping it?
Banish has it. He's sitting right next to him. We just need Yanni, AFX Beto, and Dreb.
I'm on.
Logging in now.
Plagues, come back.
All right, everyone's online. Drop it.
All right, go ahead.
Drep, I hope you're here.
Everyone should be by the gate to get to the Zep.
He's walking.
All right, you can go all the way out to the path. Follow blue square.
Yeah, you can get pretty far out.
Cool people stack on diamond.
I don't trust.
It changes from Valley of Strength to Orgrimmar.
I'm scared.
Still in Orgrimmar here.
You
Paranoid.
Okay.
got it.
All right,
All right.
now I trust. I trust after the fact. Trust, but verify.
Zeppelin gets to Oregon 2 minutes.
All right, turn into
Everybody
a gnome,
know?
everybody.
How do you know that?
Gnome. Everyone know.
No.
Everybody know. Everybody know.
Orc. We're SBK after this gnome buff, don't worry.
Well,
I bet it helps with the void zone.
And we have Blessing of Salvation.
dodge.
Oh yeah. We need some photos waiting for the Zep.
Zeppelin to Orgrimmar in 1 minute 30 seconds.
Theo, go get it. You can click it off.
Dude, that weapon is so hot. Immersion.
I hate it too, Bale, but let's just do it. It's Christmas.
Should we buff here?
Where's all the gnomes?
Someone get some photos.
Groups are in buff group order, so you can buff.
More than everybody, so haha, I win.
How dare you?
Son of a bitch, Ice.
I need
Hey.
screenshots of this. This is
What's
a beautiful
problem?
thing.
Just logged off on buffing.
I'm here. What do you mean?
This is
These buffs
beautiful.
are gonna last an hour.
They'll last 30 minutes.
So I don't know why people are logging.
Yeah. I don't know.
For the SAF parses, obviously.
When you're short, you run slower. It's terrible.
But you jump higher.
Yeah, my vertical is off the charts.
All right. Zep is turning the corner here, coming around to us.
Jumping bean time, guys.
If you need
Yeah,
water
looking
or
at the
food,
food.
trade now. Trade now for water or food, please. Or health rock.
Get your priest buffs out.
Yeah, get health rocks.
Do it all.
Except shadow protection, because that thing is short and it sucks.
And we don't need to be in buff groups for that anyway, so we'll just get that when we get there.
Guys,
I like this one guy not with us.
I know. He's just watching us like,
You
what the
have to
fuck?
kill it with being all gnomes and get a picture. This is how we do it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Somebody has to play the song. Go ahead.
All the green gnomes should be on the front of the Zep, and the red gnomes in the back.
That's racist.
Yeah, let's not segregate.
Super racist. It's colorist.
You being classist, my dude. Ay, ay, ay.
The green ones get to explode first when we crash.
The red ones are going to be smart and jump off before you crash.
This thing never crashes. I've seen
Icky,
I've seen 200 Taran on here. This thing does not
I
crash.
forget when, but Orwell had 6666.
Yeah, yesterday. Well, if I have certain gear on it does it.
Well, 6969 health is better. Had that once or twice. It was a good day.
Fail.
No, did it? No, buff did it.
I usually have a 6661 mana pool.
You've been fucking gnomed.
Gotta get the early jump.
I sometimes have 666 firepower.
Let's go. Let's go.
We ride.
Use it, Bale. Just use it. Nope.
I love this stuff.
This is why.
Yes, exactly.
Brows are just sweaty right now.
Just remember.
What's the plan here? We're doing
after Thane is dead. Well, we're getting Heart, and then we're Hearthing. After Thane is dead, we still have to do our normal rotations and relieve tanks.
Am I still getting relieved at Mark 4? Okay, so normal tank rotation still, but I'll just be glass cannon set to just get max threat. Okay. Start beating on him? Okay, cool. No no tank overtake for instead for the others. I'll keep the reel on just in case. Okay.
Do you want me to just do the normal rotation and go in there at 3? Yeah, I
Yeah, Snum's my first reliever.
Alright, then I won't do the DPS thing. I'll just do the normal tank thing.
So, if everything goes hunky dory, where as the tanks do we fit in with the other, or are we just like left out of that unless you're part of that rotation?
Tank should be flexible.
I'm talking like the back Yanni and Weem and Orc and all them. Are we just basically going to DPS one at that point?
So I actually had an idea on that. So the two main tanks have to go back, but it seems like the relievers, whoever, we can go in for like the first 2 marks, and then as long as we're back in our relief position by Mark 3, we can get there, right? So we should be able to like go in, pop Death Wish, and do our thing.
Orwell. I'm talking about like after that bay. Like say how this all goes down, Thane goes down, okay. And then everybody's kind of like, okay, well, we got him down, excited. But then it's like, let's focus, right? So right. Okay. All right. I mean, we're DPS, but like, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what are we doing?
Same rotation,
All right.
except for we'll just stay in the safe zone for longer.
Yeah, and
Right.
you just have to be vocal if one of you gets called to help the back two. You just have to be vocal, let the others know.
Summon totem.
What you looking for?
Orc's got it.
Spirits be with you, man.
This is gotta be the fastest world buffing ever.
Is anyone missing a priest buff? That includes the 20-minute shadow buff.
You can start it. Billy and Icky are in Booty Bill.
Really, Crack?
Yep.
Everyone. I don't have shadow now. No, never mind.
All right, I'm turning in.
All right, here we go.
Dropping UC portal in 40 seconds. It'll be on top of the cauldron.
That's very specific. Are you sure it's UC and not Thunder Bluff?
Ooh.
Want to take a chance?
Use your heart.
I have a heart.
I'd take that action.
If you do not have your hearth set to Light Hope Chapel, take the UC portal. Otherwise, use your Hearthstone.
A couple people used them when they were going to get a port from
UC is being dropped on top of cauldron. It'll be up for 4 seconds before buff drops. Do not click it.
There's also sometimes a delay here, so just be mindful.
All right, let's
Look
do
at those
this.
green hands.
Look at all these little gnomes' hearts.
I really hope people are documenting this. Don't forget to repair. Don't forget to repair one last time.
It'll be
guys-
great.
I do have it recorded.
You
as
guys
well.
remember that Christmas Eve first Nax kill, whatever it was gnomes?
It'll be a great video to show everybody.
All right. I will stay out to help summon. Let's summon people when we get up to the stairs to Nax.
Watch out for the courier on the road.
Freaking courier.
Just gonna grab this while like.
They don't even have any good mail, so what the fuck are they currying?
Plans?
Hey, we decided that male leggings for DPS are better than plate, correct?
Yes.
Isn't most mail pieces better?
For Saf?
Yeah, it's more health and
yeah,
agility.
and agility.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this.
Man, I have not been around when that frickin' quest item dropped for the ring. Do they?
I literally had to get Slucky to like whisper me, call me out in raid, so I didn't miss it.
It's too bad we don't have these freaking towers.
They don't work inside Nax.
But it would feel good.
It's kind of cool though. You can see their transition. Like Nax is a pretty clear transition to the format in TBC. PvP objectives with buffs in Silithus and Eastern Plaguelands. Reputation gating for attunement to things.
Yeah, all the other pieces except for the legs have AP. All the craftables, I should say.
You just want your legs to be dummy thick.
Still, that has almost a crit versus 28.
No.
If you need a summon to the stairs going into Nax, put a 1 in raid.
Be careful before summoning. We're pulling mobs to the entrance.
Yep. They seem to all reset.
I'll grab
Yeah.
Lamella.
I don't know. For that fight, I'm gonna go with the extra health, even though it's not much.
Oh, I like that.
The coward's way out, Yanni.
Traba, you need a summon, right? Traba?
Can't do DPS if you're dead, Gray.
Traba should need a summon with his hearth being down.
Yep. And
Yanni, real men put on cloth skirts.
I got a cloth robe that I can use before I go in. I just gotta swap out of it.
Real men finish their Hand of Rag.
Fuck out of here, bro.
His words, not mine.
I brought the Rumsey rum out for this.
Yeah, let us know if you need something.
Yanni, restart your logs when you zone
Yeah, people on inside keep heading and let us know if anything's respawned.
All right, let's get in there. Who did
Logs.
we lose? We're at 39.
Bulu
Is Trev
isn't
back
here
in?
yet.
You're missing one.
Yep.
Does a Bulu
I
need a
thought
summon?
Ty was with us and then left.
No, she
Oh.
did that just to piss me off.
Yeah, Ty can't play. She has her arm is basically cut off.
Oh Jesus.
She's not allowed. I told her no.
Okay. Well, she was in.
Okay, so that's what it was.
Getting buffs. It's fine.
Oh.
They were just messing.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. We can get in.
I have the weak aura up, Icky, but for some reason it didn't auto start. Oh, because I wasn't. subbed in.
Pre-pot,
Okay.
shadow, and fire now.
Yeah, good idea.
That would make sense. You said it because it's when you zone in. Yeah, there you go.
So no respawns?
Me and Emmy are about to go into past Gothic.
Oh, Patchwork is up again.
Dude, I mean, I'd take that right now.
Yeah, I would take that too right now.
Yeah, we're in a pretty good setup for patchwork loot.
True.
Don't forget there are those ghouls we didn't kill.
Yeah.
It's too far away.
People who don't charge kill rats. No good. There you go, Furry. Those 360s. Keep them going.
Yeah, so comms just gotta be deadly silent except dead calling stuff out in the tanks, other tanks. Biggest thing we need to make sure of is that the tank swaps go all right in the back while we're bonking things in the front.
That's you, Gray.
I think so far in Nax, I've only AFK ran to my death once.
Impressive.
No, honestly, I'm very impressed with me.
I almost killed myself in some slime one time.
Nice.
I'm so scared for you, Stead.
Okay. Are everybody's cooldowns ready to go?
So
Should have asked that when we zoned in.
Yeah, Rex back up.
So after we zug down Thane, do we want groups 1 and 2 DPS to go straight to Mograine and 3 and 4 to sit in safe zone?
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's fine. Just kind of take a breather, get a feel for the rhythm.
So just be sure
Can you
to
say
put
that
on,
again?
sure to put on all armor reducing buffs or debuffs on Thane if you can. And then who's calling out popping cooldowns?
I mean, I fucked it up last time, so I'm scared.
So the shield wall lasts 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
Correct? 20 seconds. And it needs to be called out 5 seconds before the shield wall is over.
Yep, that's like the last moment you should be hitting it.
Can you set a pull timer for DVM during combat?
I'm using the good old fashioned stopwatch.
Okay.
I'll call it out.
I love it.
Oh, we're getting shadow protection on peeps.
All right, let's do shadow protection.
The priest thingy.
Yes, good, Bewood. Who is that? Disarming. Who is actually off tank
I'll do it.
DPSing?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, just keep disarm rotation up. I'll use it once I get a lead, but I can't be the first one to do it.
I'll do it right away for you.
So
Cool.
Yeah.
This is ready check to get into position.
Yeah, Snum is going to be in the safe zone, so I can relieve him after 3.
Okay.
Relieve who?
Hold up.
Craig, do we know after, like, does everybody knows after Thane is dead?
Banish, say it again.
I think we said that groups. So after Thane is dead, groups 1 and 2. So Icky, Drep, Go, Billy, Lanella, Plagues, AFX, Banish, Ice, and Traba will start DPSing right away on Mograine. And groups 3 and 4, Yoj, Fury, Often, Bork, Steez, Imi, Bewood, Koro, Dragon, Slop will sit in the safe zone.
So
we still need 4. We need to cycle 4 groups though for it to fall off, right?
It doesn't matter on him since we can just wait it out because we don't have
Okay.
to stay in for meteor on him.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And when
Okay.
Thane dies, he also still does his mark if he's in the corner, so make sure you're not on him.
Oh yeah, guys, that's a good thing to remember. Where they die is important too, because they'll just keep putting marks out. So safe zone is going to stay the same the entire fight.
All right, get into positions very carefully.
Just question, do you want me to wreck on the pole as well?
We can just stay right here even.
Deathwish might be enough.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just do
It's
Deathwish.
about the same distance.
Just remember, whoever was assigned Bayo's corner last time, he only got like hots. So just make sure you're throwing heals at the start.
I need all the shaman to come in here to the left and start here. Drop all your totems, melee totems here. So hug the wall.
Yeah, run around the corner
Come
and
to
drop
blue
your
square.
totems, and then go back to like. You're gonna start the same position of the fight normally. You're just dropping your totems for melee groups.
Yep. So Gray, Crack, Big Man, Abulu, and Oni. Make sure you go all the way to the corner.
After that, we should be pretty ready, right, correct?
Yep. All right. Creep up and let's do a pull timer. Everybody get in the door. Give Stead a second. Like a second and a half, and then go to town. We had this without world buffs, so we can really control that. The last one we want is pull and threat.
Yep.
All right. Pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totems. Drop your totem shaman here.
Ten seconds the first mark.
Doing a couple dodges. Okay, I'm good.
1.
The disarming.
Yes, can open up.
Start.
No, Joe.
Wait for cooldowns.
Wait for cooldowns. Wait.
Pop him.
Go.
Okay, Furry.
I'm coming instead to relieve.
Coming over, roll. Coming.
Take your GSPP. GSPP. Healthstone.
All on
Healthstone.
snum. All on snum.
Yanni, you have aggro still.
Get the safe spot.
Go to safe zone.
He's still doing marks.
Yanni and Borg are down.
We need B-res on the tanks back there.
B-res. B-res.
Stead is coming
Tanks, keep your
for Orwell. Stead is coming to you.
healers. Keep your rotation, please.
Melee, let us know.
Stead
Tank's
has
gotta
it.
talk.
I got
I'm-
4 marks.
I'm
I don't
coming
have
for you.
anybody.
I'm coming for you.
Thank you.
I
Furry.
got him. I got him.
Stead has Mograine.
Got it. Got it.
Be flexible. If you don't have those marks, go relieve them.
Yanni, let me know when you got 3.
Okay.
Alright, I'm
I have 3 now.
Mark 9.
Coming to you, Yanni.
West has 5 at Blau. Weem has 2.
Don't go in.
On Snum.
Weem has
Mograine
3.
on Snum. Mograine on Snum.
Furry going to relief.
Ready for you.
I need a healer at Zeliak, please.
Furry has
Furry
5
has-
of Zeliak.
Who's covering Snum?
I've got 3 of Zeliak.
Oh, coming.
Taunting
I got
Furry.
My reel's
Snum's
not
got
on cooldown
Mograine.
though.
He just got 3.
3
Resisted.
right now.
Challenging
West
shout.
needs relief at Zeliak.
Stead
We got
going
him. We got him.
Zeliak's been relieved.
Alright, I got taunt. I got taunt. We're good, Furry.
Moving.
You don't have ready.
Stead is available.
No
for-
heals. No heals on Blamo.
Does Blamo need a relief?
Yes. there's no
Blamo
tank.
needs a tank.
Furry
Stead
going
is
to relieve Weem.
Stead going to Blamo.
I'll
Stead
get you,
going to
Bale.
Blamo.
I'll get you, Bale next.
West moving to Blamo after Fury.
Stead has Blamo.
You stay here first. Coming, Bale. I'm coming. Orwell's taunting. Furry has.
How many marks do you have?
Furry has 4 at Blow.
Stead's about to have 3.
Mana, please.
Furry's
Need,
good.
need relief on Blamo?
4
Stead has-
2
on the way.
seconds. I'm
Stead
coming.
has 3.
What?
Stead has 3.
Stead has
Relief
3.
on Zeliak, please. Relief on Zeliak.
West going to
On
Zeliak.
Weem?
On
Weem
Weem.
on Weem.
Furry, I got you.
Weem has 2
Orwell
stacks.
needs a relief.
All needs heals.
No grain down.
More greens down. More greens down. Heal Orwell. Up. Furry
Stay
moving.
clear of Mograine.
Nard, get Orwell up for extra relief.
Blamo. We need relief on Blamo.
Zeliak, go to Zeliak. Healers.
Healers at Zeliak.
Aya's
Zeliak
coming
needs a
in.
relief.
Careful, guys.
All right, 3 marks on Zeliak. I need somebody.
Okay.
Stead going in for Zeliak. Stead going in for Zeliak.
Oh, West
Alright,
coming in.
taunt worked.
Snum. Okay,
4 marks on West Zeliak.
Furry will relieve Blamo.
Snum relieved West. Snum relieved West.
Alright. We have 2 on
Alright.
Blamo. I'll let you guys know when the 3rd one comes up. 3 on Blamo.
Furry will relieve. Furry's coming in to relieve.
Furry inbound.
Furry has.
Stead is
Shaman,
available.
Shaman, drop your totem at Blemont.
Stead going for Snum
Pop a shadow pot if you need to.
on the next mark.
Pop a shadow prot.
2 on Blamo.
Stead is coming in. Stead is
West
coming in
has
on
0
Zeliak.
stacks from Blamo. I'm going in next.
Orwell can do something too.
Stead has.
Come on in, Wes. Come in, Wes.
I'm
Stead
coming.
has Zeliak. Stead has Zeliak.
Relief on Blamo. Wes has Blamo.
On Wes.
You're in the safe zone. Once the mark of
Relief
one of them
on
is off, you
Zeliak.
can run to that
Relief
one.
on Zeliak. Need relief
Going in.
on Zeliak. Mark 4 on Zeliak.
I'm
Who's
going
up
to
next
Zeliak.
for Blamo?
Come instead.
I cannot.
Orwell's taunting Zeliak.
Who's
I
next
need
for Blamo?
Blamo.
We need
I've
somebody
got-
for Blamo.
Stead, run.
Stead can go. Stead is coming for Blamo.
You can get
Yoj,
you have
Yoj,
two
can you
tanks.
taunt for a second with a shield just to get what
What's
to
his
get
own?
Wes out?
Healer, stand back. Stand back.
Yeah,
You're too
guys,
close.
you're way too close.
Stead's coming in.
Stead has.
Furry's going
Stead
in
has.
for Zeliak.
Stead
Furry's
has
going in for
Blumel.
Zeliak.
Slop, you're too close. You're too close.
Max
Careful,
range,
Locks.
guys.
Stay
Stead
here,
has
Weem.
Blumel. Stead has Blumel.
Stay here, Weem.
Bandage.
Stead, I can relieve you if you want.
Mage, drop ignite now.
Go ahead, Weem.
Relief,
Stead's
please.
at 3. Stead's at 3.
Furry,
Need,
I'm
need
furry,
a
I'm furry.
Relief, please.
Orwell's coming in for Blumel.
Watch the void zones on the way in.
Orwell's
Stead
on
moving
Blumel.
out.
20%
Relief on Zeliak, please. Thank you.
20% on Blumel.
Thank you, Wes.
It's all on me.
In 10 seconds, I can come for Zeliak on the next rotation.
Orwell's at 2 stacks. Alright. Orwell's about to hit
Disarm
3.
parry.
Orwell's
Heals
at
on
3.
Wes.
I've got 3 stacks. I need somebody.
Stead is incoming on Zeliak.
Bayo coming in for Blumel.
Stead on Zeliak.
Alright,
Relief for
Orwell,
Zeliak.
you're good to go.
Bayo's got it.
Mage,
Bayo's
drop
got it.
Blumel ignite.
Stead has
4%.
Zeliak. Stead has
4%
Zeliak.
on Blumel. 2. Blumel's dead.
Stead has Zeliak.
Melee, stay in safe spot.
Don't overmark. Don't get close.
Clear comms.
Hey. Move back.
1 mark. When it's off, you run in. When you get 3, run out.
I can do it. Weem can do it.
Stead's at 2. Stead's at
Third
3.
mark. Coming from the safe side. Don't run in straight through the crowd.
Dude, this shit's intense, Chinese guy.
Stead has. Stead running out.
Clear comms. Clear comms. Just tanks.
Weem has all.
Corner, Weem. You got it.
Keep it going, guys.
Stay
Keep it going.
focused.
Finished.
We got the chain. Strap, you're too close.
You gotta stay back. Max range.
Is the relief tank ready?
Bring it home,
Relief
Weem.
tank ready.
Bring it home,
Relief
Weem.
tank
Let's
ready.
go.
Weem's
Let's
on.
go.
Weem's at
Let's
3.
go.
Going in.
Do it.
Going in.
Let's
There it
fucking
is.
go!
Fuck yeah.
Yes!
Yo.
Hell yeah. That was
Holy
that was
Guys,
epic.
still-
Fuck yeah!
So sweaty. So sweaty.
I'll
Yeah,
go get
ev-
him, you'll get marks.
Wow, baby. Wow.
Holy shit. That was intense.
Yo, that was fucking epic.
Good
That was
fucking
so
job, guys.
awesome.
Good fucking job. Holy shit.
Holy sh! Oh my god. Merry Christmas.
For real.
Easy clap.
Good fucking work, man. And women.
Yes,
Oh.
baby.
Yo, I
Port side
legit
first.
need to put on more deodorant, dude.
I do too.
I am literally
Yeah,
sweating
holy
right
same.
now.
I think one of the nice
job.
things about the Thane Sug is it just gives us a little more flexibility with tanks talking to emergency cover.
Hey, did you get it?
Let's see.
What dropped?
Corrupted
Oh,
Ashbreaker.
shit.
Oh my god.
Are you
Ashbringer.
shitting me? Are you
Oh
shitting me?
my.
Wow.
It has dropped.
You have to put it on, Bayo.
Double tunic, why?
Merry Christmas.
Wow.
That was epic.
Oh
Sure.
my god.
Worthy. Worthy.
You're old as fuck, Bayo.
Go strap on, we go hang out with her.
Do we go to Scarlet Monastery and take turns with you now tonight?
Oh my god, people, thank you for staying late.
Wait, Saffron? Got buffs though.
I don't think so.
Oh,
You should go see it.
No frost res
I
there.
think it would be helpful to
Seriously,
just
let's go fucking see it.
see the mechanic visually, and that way
You
we're
want to
better
bank
prepped
for
Sunday.
Froster's gear? Because all mine's in the bank still.
We're gonna get fucking new.
Yeah, we had a lot of people keep it in
I
bank.
say we just go to see it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Finish the night.
I have 200
yeah, like we're
Frosters
not
in the
going to
bank.
kill, so we're gonna see if we can stay alive to visually see some of the
You better screenshot
what's
of
happening.
that, Bayo.
We weren't gnomes that ran off.
It's right to say, oh.
Whoa, I'm a gnome.
The people that mattered that weren't gnomes, so it ran off.
Whoa, dude!
Big Daddy Saf is correct. Better.
Holy shit, we
Oh
did.
my
Good job,
God.
guys. Good fucking job.
Picture.
Good
Picture,
job,
let's-
tanks. Good job,
do the-
healers.
Picture facing the entrance door with the chest and the port behind us.
You guys are gonna
Dude, we
have to
got 50
Photoshop me
seconds.
in.
We're gonna Photoshop time.
Quick, before I lose my gnome. Got 30 seconds.
Should we take the marks off?
Yeah.
I have to take a picture of these shoulders on. I don't want to see it.
Guys, take your marks off. Tanks.
Oh, we have Mouster up front dead.
Perfect.
No, that's
like always.
oh.
Wait, I can put my hammer on. There we go. Really confuse people.
My chest.
Well. Oh, I forgot my enchant for my legs.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
both
sure
made
for
a
us.
giant fucking difference on that Zerg, for sure.
Me.
Me.
Yo, I got portals. Let's
But
do it.
later, after
Well,
this.
let's go check
Let's
out
go-
Saf real quick,
Let's
right?
go see Saf. Let's
Well,
go see
first-
Saf.
Yeah.
Are we
there's-
baking for Frosters before that or no?
I
I
just
think it's a
due to
little too late
time.
for
Probably
that.
I think we can survive enough to see the first mechanics.
I don't even have any thoughts
No,
on
to
it.
be honest, I have no frost potions or Frosters on me right now.
I
So I
got
didn't make it this far.
That's
I
okay.
got 100 frosters just on buff.
Yep. I mean, the goal is just to get her to show the mechanics.
Yeah, but she does. She
If
does.
I walk in there,
we're
will
not
she
gonna
move?
see the mechanics because doesn't that thing tick?
Grid. Every 2 seconds.
Yeah, we're not gonna get to that point without any potions.
What do you think, Craig?
I just want. Don't we? Can't we just see it? Can't we just see it happen?
Yeah, let's
just
fucking
see it
just
happen.
see it.
Let's die gloriously.
Let's just see it. Like, yeah, we'll die gloriously. Like we just killed 4 horsemen, and now Saf is gonna kill us, just like in the old days.
Oh my
Yeah, we're
god,
gonna
this is
kill
so
her.
cool.
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
just take off as much gear as you can.
Are we first horde to kill horsemen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking A.
Third
We
total
are
on
the best
That's why I
horde
said-
guild by far right now.
So I said, update the recruiting mod. Hurry up and spam it.
I already did.
PST.
Nice.
All right, let's get buffs. Groups.
You do not need to buff Shadow for this.
Some shadow, actually. But
Yeah, you do. You do need to buff Shadow.
Yeah, no
You do need to
Shadow.
buff Shadow.
Stop
You do
doing
need to
it.
buff Shadow. Just drain Soul Shadow.
And go jump off a bridge.
All right, just for this, everybody just go to the right side. All right, we're just gonna spread out over here a little bit.
Off tanks, put your DPS gear on.
I'm just gonna
I
RP
actually
this
got
as like a next.
113.
We're just gonna RP it. You can't stand behind. Is Saf a female?
No.
Oh, someone has a frost totem down. That's why I have so much FR.
I got 27, feeling good.
Okay, let's buff groups. Buff groups.
Bay, was it whispering to you?
yeah, just
So you're gonna go respec and PvP with that?
Yeah, the
So when does the first like
group-
the mechanic happen? Like,
Group 4, intellect and spirit, please.
should the shamans just be max rank chain healing just to get us over the hurdle there?
Shamans are on melee.
No, I'm saying like wait, like burn mana with max rank to get us there.
I would still use tier 2 or rank 1, rank 2, lower rank. Chain heal gear, MP5. Chain heal on MP5.
Got my frost shield on, boy.
Right, rearranging.
Bea, move to your left a bit. Actually, never mind. Cal, move to your right. Oh, there we go. Perfect. More. Not. There you go.
Okay, so what's the game plan, Craig?
You want me on this, Bayo?
If you see a blizzard, you move. When he goes up into the air, we're going to get ice blocked. We're not going to move to behind or near the ice blocks until the fourth one goes out.
Until the fourth ice block goes out.
Until the
Okay.
fourth ice block goes out, then you move to and stand behind an ice block, so you're line of sighting between
From the center
yourself.
of the room.
Yes.
Okay, so let's see if we can see that happening.
Let me just really quick just run down my guide because I'm just going by memory here. My adrenaline's still rushing.
Take a shot, cracked.
You're right.
Life's the demon slaying.
Not life stealing green.
Nah, dude, Crusader, man.
Unholy.
Agility's green.
All right.
What is Unholy's color?
Let's do this. Everybody gonna be spread out evenly on this side. Okay.
Spread out on the right side. Copy.
Spread out on the right side.
Bayo, that looks beautiful.
Do you know the one mechanic for when Saffron goes up in the air? We don't really want to use the whole area. We want to kind of use half of it, like half the circle, so that we don't have to run forever. Because when those ice blocks go out, you got to get behind.
Yep. They generally say limit yourself to half the room or less.
Yeah.
So why don't we do the right half of this room? Like, there's the entrance here. There's the crystal fucking thing at the other end. So just the right
Is
side.
the general positioning the center of the room, or for my perspective?
Tank, it's like every other dragon fight where you'll position it, then all the DPS will be on the side.
Okay, yeah. So I'll face her left.
Face
like her
face
head.
her toward the crystal, straight ahead.
Yeah, so make her turn 180.
So put her tail toward
Yep,
where we are.
exactly.
Then? All right.
Melee will be on her right side, and all the range will be on the right side. Just stay loosely spread out when she flies up in the air so that we don't get too many ice blocks in one area.
No,
Right.
I want to say this before everybody's out of here is if you haven't read everything, watch everything you can before you come Sunday. So it's less time explaining, more tries.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Cracked. Before we get into all of this, we need to. There is no healing assignments for this, so are we just gonna run in and just see what happens? Because that would be the best idea. Otherwise, we're gonna spend 20 minutes trying to figure out what the hell healers are doing.
No, shaman on melee, priest on their group. And then I will focus melee and tank. We need druid on tank. And Joker focus a little more on tank. And that should be good. That should be all right for this. All right, here we go.
Right, guys.
Cool.
Live gloriously.
Everybody,
And just like every other dragon, it can't be taunted. So watch your threat.
Yeah.
watch your threat.
Thank you.
Just remember, leave a beautiful corpse.
And everything to do with any other dragon.
All right, Joker, if you want to adjust the tank heals as we go, then we'll do that.
Who's not ready? B-Wood.
Vanilla.
B-Wood.
Yeah.
And is Orwell taking this?
Yeah.
I'm demoting.
Parse is 75 and get demoted. This is bullshit.
All right, I'm gonna do a 30-second pull timer.
All right, here we go. Make sure you're close enough inside. I don't know if anything closes on this fight.
Yeah, come in, guys.
All right, it's starting. Check it out. Let's get in position while it's going.
5,
Dope.
4, 3, 2.
Make sure shaman drop your totems close to the boss.
I'm hitting.
Blizzards, guys. Watch
Chill
out.
out a sec. Chill out a sec, guys.
You're backing up into him. Oof.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that frost damage tick is fucking disgusting.
Woo. Need that frost resist.
All right, air phase.
Oh, we got an air phase.
Use half the room.
Don't run into the thing.
A little more spread.
Watch out for the blizzard.
1, 2.
All right, so there's one ice block.
That's one. Where are we at?
There's
still one. I see two.
There's the frost breath. Get behind the.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
That looks
Yeah,
like
so
a
you
bunch of
can't,
people
you
were
can't
behind
get
both of
behind it
them.
too early, or else additional frost bolts are going to come out. And I saw people hiding at the beginning, and then they would all get chained.
All right, so we got to see it briefly.
Okay.
And now
I mean, we got 13% down in about 5
That
seconds.
actually makes a lot of sense. Better.
God damn.
Yeah, come on, let's do it again.
Real quick. No. Real quick. Just to close out. Amazing job tonight on Four Horsemen. The teamwork, the effort, everybody staying late. We are #1 horde. Let's be proud of it. That
By
was
far right now.
That
By
was freaking fun as hell. Going to get the buffs, being gnomes, all that nonsense.
That was pretty fucking
the
fun.
That's some of the shit I really love. So let's just keep rolling with that. We've got a lot to feel good about, and that it's a team effort. So everybody should be patting yourselves on the back. Great work this week tonight, everybody.
Scarlet Monastery. Yeah. What are you doing there right now?
Yeah, Undercity Port as well.
You can only take 4 with you, though, right? At a time?
I'm gonna
Nope,
get.
you
I'm
can
gonna
take
get.
10. You can rate it.
Fail, don't click this one.
I'm getting wasted tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. You can raid.
wait,
Scarlet
do you have
Monastery.
Play with Saffron some more because I'll stay here and I'll go up there with you.
Oh yeah, cracked.
Come on, Cracked. You gotta stay here and let's go play with Saffron some more. Come on.
Let's get full frost res and frost res pots and just take Saf and then KT down tonight.
I'll go back and I'll get my.
Oh, are you going to Scarlet Monastery now?
Yep.
I'm ready. I'm on a high right now and I want to ride it.
Are we going to Sam?
I will watch the stream. I got business to take care of.
You got shots to rip.
I got shots to rip, man.
Good shit tonight.
Tyrell was here.
Wesley.
God damn it.
So I don't want to like ruin it, but basically the sword turns Cathedral into an RP dungeon.
Who knew this?
Congrats, Ice.
Hey, Yanni.
Yeah, basically
Tell
the
me
story.
you have that recorded.
Yeah, I haven't stopped streaming.
The story is that like the Lich
Hold on,
and
I
the
can't hear.
Kel'Thuzad didn't think they could actually kill him, so they thought the only way they could actually get him to stop murdering stuff is to corrupt his son.
Fun fact: it's the dude that you fed at the end of Strat Live.
Yeah, that guy got bored, so he took over one of the main opposition groups.
No, it's not his son. It's the dude that convinced him to kill him.
Someone posted
His-
a
his son-
video of
The
whole thing
guy,
on the
his
channel.
son's actually the guy in Cathedral.
His son is the last boss of Cathedral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's his
I
father's
got-
blade.
Mayo.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed, but I'll watch if you stream it or record it or something, I'll watch it. I know the event. It's, dude, grats, man. That's fucking sick.
Fading.
Grats to everyone.
Is it like
Good
a one and done
fucking
kind of thing?
job,
Bio?
guys.
Yeah.
Like once you do it, no shit.
Yeah, they'll clap his ass.
Bayo's gonna do that with buffs. 100%
I know.
guaranteed.
That's what I was thinking.
We're gonna show up one night and Bayo's just gonna get icons and be like, so Orwell's taking patchwork tonight.
If anybody else has goofed and gone to Saffron's lair, I'm still inside of here and I can port you out.
It's very nice.
Mooney's had one
Alright,
too
fellas, that
many
was really good
twisted
tonight.
teas.
Wes, you drank any moonshine tonight?
Hmm.
You think?
Hi.
Go read your Discord messages, please, Bayo.
That was a good one there. Mooney, I'll give it to you.
Did it?
Why'd you stop streaming?
Because he hates us all.
Where are you, Bayo?
I gotta get this set.
That's not
Why?
Scarlet Monastery.
No, he's in Tears Fall.
Yeah, he fell off a boat.
Is there any capes with frost res on?
The Glacial Cloak.
Oh, I don't have.
Or the icy cloak thing.
The PvP one,
Wicked
yeah.
cheap.
Oh,
I believe the Glacial Cloak comes from tailoring. Let me see it.
Yeah.
Tailoring, it's
Glacial
11.
Cloak is 18 stam, 24 frost res.
I gotta get one of those.
Very worst case, there's the Frostwolf Legionnaires. It gives 5 frost resist as well.
Wait, great glacials are craftable?
Yep.
There's like
Oh,
what,
Icy's the
4 or 5
craftable.
pieces.
Oh,
4 or 5
wait.
pieces of glacial are
Shut up,
craftable.
Wes.
Yeah, the glacial one is tailors can make that, or you can pay the dude money to get it made.
But that costs frozen runes, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it
like
costs
most of
5
them.
each.
So probably not
Yeah,
this week.
as soon as the guild has enough runes, I can start making the glacial cloak for people, but I don't have the runes and neither does the guild. So, yeah.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna go get the frost wolf. Does that belt give frost res too?
Are you fucking kidding me here?
So what happens when you go in, Bayo?
Everybody turns friendly and starts bowing down to him. I believe.
First, the instance is
Don't
gonna
ruin
be
the surprise.
You still deserve it too much, but maybe from the allied side you can get it, but not from the horde. Alt Z.
Bow down.
Oh, awesome.
There it is. Taking a shot.
Just Alt plus Z and turns everything off.
All right. So I need to start working. Shit.
Wes,
Yeah.
if for Saf I'm gonna be doing DPS, would Icebane or Icy Scale be better? Because the Agi and more stam versus strength.
I did the male, the icy scale leggings.
We should have more. We should have more than just Orwell get the tank leggings though too. In case
Okay.
Orwell has too many margaritas or something.
Yeah.
I
I would
might
vote
just-
Weem, Orwell, and Bayo get those. And
Just
the
in slow
others
motion.
are Orcs or Snum can DPS. So we'd have 3.
Your hammer on.
Yeah.
So, Bayo, here's what we're gonna do. You and I are going to go into Scarlet Monastery and all of those things. We're gonna get free herbs, so I don't have to kill anything.
Easy clap.
This is really cool.
It does. All of them.
Holy shit. Peo switched to herbing. Actually, no.
Or just be a rogue.
Dude, get that.
Our prior list
Or be a mage and
for,
just blast things. I don't know.
our prior list for Ashbringer is going to be based on if you have 300 herbing.
This is so cool.
Favorite night of WoW, right here. Favorite night.
By far.
It's what we worked for, peeps.
Take me with you, sir.
Wait, there's totally 6 of us in here. What?
They respect the Tauren.
Wait, how many people
You
can
can
you fit in
raid
here?
Scarlet Monastery.
There's definitely 6 of us.
You better be able to kill that jerk.
Neil.
Taint. Taint.
Oh, yeah.
Now you can sick all your minions on.
Man, you have to hit Z. You gotta pull it out. Don't just keep
Oh
it
lord,
shaved.
he coming.
Yeah, whip it out.
Bam. Whip it out.
Can tell by his bald spot.
I didn't even know about that.
And he's got Dreadnought on.
What you got to do then, Bayo, is you got to go back to the undead guy in the back corner.
Oh shit.
She wasn't even coming out. She wasn't even coming out. She's like, I'll just stay here and read.
That was pretty cool.
Oh, it's not done yet.
I don't like the bald spot they gave Daddy Mulgrain.
Daddy Moker.
Daddy Moker.
That's how you know he's a daddy.
Kind of matches
It
my bald
reminded me
spot.
of like Danny DeVito, 1986. It was a really bad haircut. it's because of the oil, but okay.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah, talk to Fairbanks. Hell yeah.
Say something. Ray to read the mob's voice.
How do I record this to fall asleep to?
I knew AFX was going to do that.
TBC confirmed.
Oh shit!
Oh, TBC confirmed though.
You're telling me there's a regular app in the game that you need to fish up.
Dude, they literally forgot. That's what happened. They forgot to put it in. Because they were trying to get TBC like prepped, but they just like didn't put Ashbringer in. Straight up.
I would just like to let you guys know I did not forget to train taunt on my warrior. So
Appreciate that, Wes.
Had me word there for a second.
So you're welcome.
I
Yeah.
will say I do think that's why they do have a couple deep prot tanks, because they get that improved taunt.
Well, we can get improved taunt as Fury Prot.
Can you? Is it like a weird spec
I've
though?
got one. No.
Isn't it deeper than what you guys would normally go for Fury Prot?
No. You just don't get
Is it the Sunders you don't get or something?
well,
you lose like 2 in toughness, I think, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't even need Defiance. You could probably just take 3 in Defiance and go all in toughness to give healers pressure off.
No, you want 5 out of 5 Defiance though.
Yeah, that's something we can.
You don't have to do all of the ones in Fury that you get though. You can go 4 out of 5 offhand, and then or not get any in improved execute.
So it is a weird build.
No, not really. I mean,
It's one of the optional ones if you look at most of the builds of it.
Yeah.
They're like you can go improve taunt, you can go improve Sunder, you can go all 5 and dual wield.
Yeah.
It just depends on what you're doing.
Especially the off tanks though, that have a little more flexibility.
Yeah, I do improve taunt.
Yeah, so we can just check in with all the off tanks and make sure, because they have a little more flexibility.
Yeah, but I mean, unless you
Yeah,
guys want me to
point
respec Fury Prot.